is happening with YouTube? Go live, man. Come on. Go live, go live, go live, go live, go live, go live. We should be live tonight to be doing this. Send us your stream software and go live. This doesn't matter if I'm live anyway. Here we go. It might not be, but I'll just have to check on my phone. Really? Oh, here we are. None of that. You can go. There's a like a goal. A goal. Sign into chat. No, it doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah. This is still the same. Oh, it's got this thing here. No way. There you go. Yeah. Yep. Let's listen. What's this goal? Goal at the top. I think I know what it is. Right there. Not now. Okay. So yeah, it's on my phone. Oh, can you explain what that's about? Hello. Happy Christmas or happy holidays if you're in America. Yeah. Let's get busy time. Yeah, because I've been over on Twitch. Oh, yeah, this should be. Yep. Oh, and it's been a very right. If the camera within 10 seconds of the camera being funny, it's gonna go off. I can see it going off now. So oh god, it's look. I'm gonna show you something here. This is the lead that goes into my microphone, and it's mostly about 2 meters long. So I did have a short one that went just like that, and I bent the metal pin that went into the PC. This one here, long time ago. And these headphones, they're like about 350, maybe 400 quid. Cables about, I don't know, 30 or 40 quid. It comes with 2 cables, but this was obviously my last thing, and I didn't remember I had it on, but my mum come around and she helped me sort the room out a bit, and I found it in the bag, the biodynamic bag. Anyway, so the camera's janky. Let's end this because it's like that. Right, so explain something a little bit different. Chat can stay like that up there. I haven't done nothing, changed nothing. Bit rate should be alright. Yeah. It's just really it's just because we've been on Twitch and I've been extremely cold. I've been having trouble with the electricity people trying to up my money and not having no electric when I had my first hot meal this morning after 2 days, which was a bowl of porridge, and not having no heating on for 2 days. And today, I've been up since 1 o'clock this morning, and I didn't have much sleep before then because I fell asleep, you know, and no heating on. I mean, it was freezing in here. I woke up this morning, from 1 o'clock onwards, I was like, I could see rings of, you know, it's cold. It was -3 outside. Most probably about that. There's not much difference in here outside than in here. With not having no heating on, I haven't had no heating on. And I'll put the meter on. So, anyway, it's a long story. They tried to, anyway. Let's just see, because I'm going to have to get some sort of heating. Because I can't survive without a heater. Yep. That's it. I bought a Chinese heater and it just went, they just made me try to double it until I threatened to leave and whatnot. But anyway, so this stream is being, I expect a lot of people have done this. Stream, uploads, whatever you do, I ticked all the boxes. So, it's Apple, Amazon, AI, that. There's about 8 of them, I can't remember. Those are the big names that I can think of. They're sort of like looking at the stream. They're collecting data. Mostly the best way to do it is mostly from the stream, really, because you're collecting more, you know? You can agree to it or disagree to it. I thought, well, whatever, you know, or uploads, whatever. I mean, I suppose you've got to be monitored. I don't know. I I just ticked all the boxes. There's some other companies I didn't really know about. You know, you got the big 3: Apple, Amazon, and an AI, whatever one, I don't know, because there must be a billion out there now. Anyway. So what I was thinking I was going to do, because as of this was a marksman build, and here's my arrow thingy here. Now let me just show you something now, because it happened to me again. So my last piece of this armour set, and was meant to drop from the Regalia Red Bear. We're wearing 3 pieces, but the headpiece didn't drop. And And I was absolutely fuming. I really was, because I had the ball bearing issue when I played, as this has been a sort of a long playthrough of me getting towards the end. This is very near the end, and still not having my final headpiece here. There's no updates. It's still the same thing. And I thought, do you know what? Perhaps we could revive the bear. Not very hard. Well, kind of hard they were. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I just got a primordial 15 smithing stone, then no headpiece. The armour is this, the ragged loincloth. And so for me to see what it looks like, right, this is it, ragged. Right, if you played marksman before all the changes, you'd have had high page, right, underneath this one here. So this is the DLC one. This was my only thing that I had to get in a DLC. There you go. Right, and it didn't come. And do you know what? As of reviving bosses, right, and that is, I mean, that is a big, that I would class that as a mini boss, right? It's not in there, down here. I had to do something on Twitter, and I just thought, oh no, it was just I don't know. It was just boring me. All the stream kits I messed up. It was just because everything was all over the place. Where I changed something, changed one thing, I changed a million things. But yeah, but just like if we look here, and I'm surprised. So mini bosses. I've beaten everything that you can think of. There's nothing. I don't think I can get any more talismans, or I don't think there's many of these to beat left. You know, what do we call it? It's in the game. But yep, he was not there. The bear, and that is what. Oh, we look. That's remembrance bosses. Wait there. Oh, so remembrance bosses is these. A lot of these I didn't have to do. Yeah, so you want that. So hopefully then I use a transmog system to see what it looks like. So basically it looks like Egon's hat. Yep, that's what it looks like. So this build I've been going all over the place. We're pretty high level, so we can just do what we like with this. So it's gonna be it's more or less of a fun thing, you know what I mean, because I was going through everywhere. I've been more or less in every single dungeon. Not so much a lot of the DLC. We got some somber bell bearings from actually, how many horses is there? There's quite a lot, right? There's a frenzied donkey there. There's definitely, that's where we did get that one last time, the royal sort of like carrion knight horse. So there'll be 2 horses in these, and then there's the what's in these anyway, some were showing horses. It might be just that sort of mount that you get, but we did get, you can just go up and kill those, but I couldn't find where something can lay in down over there. But is there another one there? I really don't know. But I do know that beside our main one, you've got a donkey. Yes, you've got a donkey here. You've got a donkey. But it's madness. Yep. So there you go. We got the other one when we're doing the dragon. I mean, just things not working. It's just very strange how this mod is not mod. I mean, this mod has always been sort of like good to me. I've never really had any problems with anything when people have, but I suppose it's my turn for the minor things to go wrong. So yeah, so I'm not getting the full thingy. And as of maps, well, let me tell you something now. Give maps, like, so last time when I was at this point in the game, so obviously Farum Azula is 100% going to be Malaketh. The Consecrated Snowfield is not going to be If it's that whatever enemy is in a new dungeon I opened up, well, not new, but I discovered it's just like an extension of Volcano Manor. That's there. Literally, there's no enemies. Yeah, this armour is no good. It's got no defence. Whatever, you know. I've died every time I've gone in there from the explosions from those snake boys' weapons, you know. So yeah, so the consecrated snowfields, I really don't know. So if I pulled up the consecrated snowfield, this is what I can rule out. That's Astel, right? Okay, right. Don't know what's in it because I'll show you what it's like, because I went through it and nobody would have seen this because I was doing this. I was looking at this, found this on Twitch. Or it might be, I don't know, when did I go on Twitch? I've been streaming on there for about the last three days or whatnot. Yeah, it's just like this real sort of like real big. There's another one I done that's a lot smaller like this. It's one of the heroes' graves, exactly like this. So if you was doing the fire whatever class, then you'll go here. But if that is the main boss, or just it could be, I don't know, it might be the magma worm down the bottom there. I don't need to kill it, but I'm just saying, I know it's not that. It could be that in there. I'd look in there. Everything is done, apart from Deathbird over there. Oh wait, there, Commander Niall's not done. As of weapons, just think we've got loads. That's done. The ancient hero is more. Yeah, that is that one. Yeah, Fire Knight's done. Obviously up here. So yeah, consecrated snowfield. And what would this be? It'd be Knight Cavalry. Not too sure because you've got the two Knight Cavalries. So I really don't know. You just have to try and find out. Because what I think it is. Oh yeah, I think I've got the headpiece in there. Found that. There's a Millennia there, but as you get the rot spells. I haven't really been through. Well, we have been through it, but it's not so much because I don't need to do anything. You know. Because I just want this to be over, because what I'm going to do, and see what happens, because, you know, the new game that's coming out in, I don't know, whenever it drops, but yeah. But I'm going to do the whole series of this. But this, I can't really include this as a bow. Well, I could have, but we've gone way over leveled for it, and I'm missing the item. Well, it is because every single class has got their, you know, their bit where you go over to it and you get 2 items or whatnot. Do you know what I mean, for your build? And mine was the bear, and I didn't get it, and I'm upset. Yep, I'm absolutely upset. Get the tears out. Yep, so anyway, what boss is already here? Quickly. Fisher. We're done. The Divine Beast. I've done this on this, I can't remember because we've been over Twitch, but it's been much over yesterday when you're sitting in your own flat and it's you know, 1 degree and I've got no heating on. I had my duvet around me, so yeah. Been in quite a lot of dungeons, so I was looking at, we've got a Le Mans. Where's the Le Mans? The Le Mans, when I was looking at it doesn't do nothing on this, but it does in vanilla. The Le Mans is like changing into like the dragon, you know. But apparently, so when I was looking at bow builds, I was going to do on my own, edit it and whatnot on PC. Take some time and just do it, but according to Extra Life, that is quite good with the bows, not the giant bows, just the bows. I don't know why the man, because he's, I really don't know, because he's got like his head pop, his head swells, doesn't it? But that's what Vector Life says, you know, because that's like it's like a new game plus build. Anyway, we will see, because I don't know, I sort of like started that on PC, and I thought, well, let's, within time, it's not, I've never done each class like this, even level 1 classes, because I looked at that and I thought, okay, so the level 1, as you start with the prisoner, 2 pieces of the armour for that would be, is the all-knowing, which boosts your stats, because you haven't got the beauty of this. Okay, you have with the talismans and whatnot, but you haven't got the Godric Ruin, you know, that gives you 5 extra levels. And you've got no American Sword Silks, you know, to do like that, level 1. So, yeah, we'll see. So that's doing all of them. And that means actually doing this one again. Because it just could be bugged. I don't know, because of what I would do was, if we do all the classes, I'd actually, delete this whole thing and just download the whole thing. Never know, it might get updated again soonish or whatever, but it hasn't been since November the whenever, over a month ago now, November the 20 some odd. Oh, saying that, it's December the 20th, so it must be the shortest day of the year. Yeah, Stonehenge Druids, definitely. Just clicked just then. I was speaking about it yesterday. Yeah, that's, yeah. Anyway, I was speaking about that yesterday, thinking about that. So to know sort of like a guy that's a bit, he's a witch. He was a witch, the major witch of, no lies, the major witch situation. We've been everywhere, a lot older than me. This is when I was in my 30s, so he was in his 50s, fucking mad, the biggest guy you ever did see, huge. I usually think when I was working he was going to have a heart attack. This was in Spain. And yeah, when he said to me he was a witch, and then he showed me all the photographs, and I believed him, and I knew, because he took over from a witch. There was a woman, she was a French woman, he was number 1. And he used to go off to America. He lived in America for like, in San Diego for 7 years, and he sort of like, basically got chucked out because of the green card. Then he went to move to Spain. Yeah, he's a witch. And then all the time I'd be working for him for like quite a few months, because the kitchen fit and I still do plastering, and then other work sometimes. And then he showed me these photos, and I thought, well, he is, yeah, he had the robes, the crosses, and done exorcism and stuff like that. Yeah, it really is real stuff out there. Anyway, don't need to be here. I'll just stop that whatever's at the bottom of that looks pretty tough. That's quite a tough dungeon without it being like an extension of what do you call it? So what do I do when you can see I have done more or less everything except for right, okay, see that there's not, I don't need, oh, so I must have lost my runes there. Oh yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, just have to oh, the only other thing they have included in this game, which has never been included before in the Convergence mod, is Alexander's questline, because he's not there. So let's go, if you don't understand what his questline is. Right, so you'd get Alexander in Redan, right? But this is in mod, right? And that's all you will see him, because you'd always pick up the short version of his jar, right? Which is the, not the full quest line. And you wouldn't find him in the other places, right? He would say he's going to, up into the mountains, which is over, he's going over to here. but you'll find him somewhere around here, because I've done it yesterday. He's mostly moved. Wait there. Yeah, magma worm here, dead. So you'll find Alexander there, which I did because we got the pot of him. So yeah, so when you go to the consecrate, which you already opened up, when you go there, you can divert off and duel him, and most probably get the bigger one. Because I read that in the patch notes. So they included his questline in the patch notes. Which means you should get a shard, otherwise I don't know why they would include it. Why would you go and see him? Because I've got everything that I can think of. I've done everything, just trying to... Apart from these and whatnot, you don't really need to go everywhere. You know what I mean? 'Cause this is like 60 or 70 hours now. Black knife system to show you. Yeah. Right. Just... So what do we do? That, yes, the Death Knight. So that would have been the end of... One of the end of the armour sets from when I first was playing this mod, which was the Dragon Cultist. So that was pretty tough trying to do it with a bow. Well, I didn't do it with a bow, I done it with melee because I was getting... I died lots to that guy, do you know what I mean? Because we've got like cloth armour. Oh, here's something we didn't do, look. Okay, so we can warp here. So there's still... Oh, yes. I think I know this one. Oh! Abyssal Overlook. I mean, what more can they drop? Another thing is, if you go through, which I didn't know, just where Rani is, I sort of blew up some crystals, and they dropped some of these. We've got bubble tier galores anyway, so if we'd done a warp from... So where would that be? It doesn't matter, we're just going to warp there anyway. What I need to do is... Because we either use some spells or just change our armour and just bonk everything with the weapon. You know? So... There's a couple left, which I didn't think about in the DLC. Because it's literally the end of the game. The bow does a lot of damage. What's it set up as? It's set up like that, so... God, this is a great one, isn't it, look? We've walked in, I'm... Can't... Do you know, I don't think... I don't know. Yeah, that's it. The Lamentas. That's it. That one there. That is meant to do both. Not here, but in the main game. Improve biofields. Apparently, affects your life. Right, let's see where. See if I don't get stuck. No, I didn't need to... Oh, no, we need the warp. Yep. Okay, so it's bugged. Yeah, it's in a rock between that. Alright, let's go somewhere else where... I need a warp place. Okay, the village. I think that was quite a tough one. No, it wouldn't be tough. Well, I don't know, is it? Let's see if we're glitching or hovering or doing the moonwalk or what. Right, now we can travel. We do a lot of damage with the bow, but yeah, we are squishy. And if you're fighting someone with spells, those spells are going to come out so quick. You know, you do a lot of damage. Realm of Shadow. Right there. Well, I know this one. Get ready. Oh, I know. I've got my slippers that my brother bought me for my birthday. No, from Christmas last year. Right. Okay, who's this? Oh, Black Knight Captive. I don't know what talisman I had on. Did you get an extract? Oh yeah, you won't give them getting bubbles. We got freedom of So what boss have I got going to right to now? Flower Boy, the Petrus. Yep, try and say that. Petrus at night. Orphan of Cos, yeah, in this game. Soul level 1 run, yeah. Do that. I'm gonna play the whole Convergence mod in stages. But with not like one after the other, but yeah. There's 27 classes, that's what I've got to say. If I did get my prize, we would have stuck with this, because I think we're missing a lot of damage with the headpiece. So I really don't know. I read it, but it sounds like it. But let's see what would have been here, because usually it would have been the Oh, okay, so that's. Wrath from afar. Multi-layer ring of light, heal from afar, minor artery. And also you got the if you want it, won't you? Dive into the top tree there. But that can come a bit later. We need bosses and we need progress. I need smithing stones. Because we're at 12 on the somber. Yeah, don't need to see this yet. We don't need to go anywhere further from here, I don't think. Where's the mic? Yeah. It's really nice. It's subtle. When I first come out, I was pretty. I think a lot of people was gobsmacked when they heard that. If you weren't, then you must be on a. You must have a different mindset. You must be into metal or something like that. Headbanging music. I'm not joking either. So one of these, two of these. So I know they share a health bar. Go and get the other. Yep, that's it. That's only our second bottle as well. Need to get I don't know. If we had heavy armour on, this is extremely light, you know, it's like wearing nothing. These would be easy on the bow, these would, but you have to heal when you're doing melee, regardless. Rather than die, six death for this weapon, I tell ya. Right, horse jump, side jumps. Right, we need oh, we're off the cliff nearly. All of that for oh, for another one of those. Okay. Actually, there's some red bears up here. I can remember there's some red bears up here. Who knows? Who knows? Because they've got, there's a lot of armor sets that are duplicates, and I'm gonna just check. We're gonna spend a lot of time in here, because you only need to do Romina, Mesmer, and Radan, and that's it. End of. All the others are optional, but we opened up quite a lot. And I've leveled up a lot in a lot of other stats, so we can have a play about with the other weapons, you know? But if I do this as a series, which I was thinking I might do, but not just do one, like, I don't know, just Twitch, I don't know, I need to, I had so much on my mind lately, it's just, everything's been on the back burner when it's come down to this, when there's more important things that is life and paying bills and whatnot else, you know what I mean? You know? I need to buy a heater for a start that's, yeah, that is can heat my flat up, and sort of economy, you know. There's everything, God, everything's has to be sort of like economy, eco-friendly. That's the word. Well, we ain't picked any of these up for since we've been in Elden. No, might want maybe one or two. Well, okay. I don't know. It's just a thought. Maybe there was a big red bear. Some of them have got a bit of a red tinge in the night, but it's not like. Didn't drop it, you know. It's not even on the patch notes. Everything that I've mentioned that I played that really did piss me off is nothing was mentioned in the patch note. And I did see Couch in the Twitch. He's playing Path of Exile, and I was like, should I just go and mention? And I thought, I can't be bothered. I really couldn't, because I'd just being fucking tired and fucking cold. You know, it's cold outside, especially if you haven't heated up yours. Yeah, it's like living in your own flat but outside. Apart from that, just trying to think what else is up. Going around here. We are in bear country. Oh, he's a red boy. Give me the helmet was taken from me. Perhaps perhaps Egon's you know, it's designed from his helmet, ragged armour, you know. So that's that bit done. That's that guy killed. Obviously they're gonna drop bottles of Marika. Is that a bottle? Is that a... Yeah, they've got some. There's a lot of new Ashes of War, a lot of new spirits they've added as well. Absolutely new, yeah, 100% new. And there's a lot in this DLC as well. I wonder if we could get in, like, through this way. You don't need the gesture, I don't think. Like, up here. I think we could, you know? I don't think you need... There you go, you don't need it. No, what's this? Great, but there you go, I mean... Oh, we know who he is. Just run around the corner and hide behind a thingy. Let's backtrack a bit. Oh, we nearly went. Bloody lot, I do know that. Bloody lot. Yeah. So my armor, if I'd done transmog system, you'd know what my armor looked like. Anyway, here's what it is. But then I thought, wow, there's a couple of people I know that have done these things. I've never done a series on this. Take as long or whatever, but we stick to it. So wait there, 11, wait at 12. Oh, we haven't got a 13 yet. Hold on. We've got these on in what do we call it? 13. As the Irish say. 13. Yeah, so we got the somber for that. So just taking out enemies, I really don't know. We're gonna see because okay, so you got Gaius. Obviously that doesn't open. This would be the top end of that part. Oh, it was on. Let's get. Oh, we see it's up then. Okay. What's her name? A lot of things are not modded here. No, there's always been the way with the DLC. It doesn't. I mean, how long do you think? I don't know how much when this is out of beta. This is you have to, yeah, you have to drop down there if I'm right. You have to drop, go up, and go there. So that's not worth. So tree sentinel, that. So there's definitely that. Yeah, there's also that over there. The village to jump down. So if you want to do that bit there. Yeah, just keep on chatting. Double streaming, according to what's his name, Moist Critical. He said double streaming. He pulled up his stream. Obviously, that's someone with 17 million subs and whatnot. One stream and the playback options. How much did it earn him? £100,000. There you go. From 1 4-hour, as he called it, shitty stream. And then you got Asmongold trying to pop off his play of he's just trying to copy something. Yeah, I can see. You know, it's not so much that it's the replay value that the stream gets if you're a big enough content creator. The replay that it gets after it's been uploaded. You know, even though it got a lot of views when it was done. That's from Moist Critical, not Asmongold that just fucking sits there like he's a newsreader. You know what I mean? You know, I was even watching people on YouTube and they'd go look so and then they'd be like, oh no, not him, and just go, you know? Yeah. He knows they know how to milk all this for maximum money. All of this, you know what I mean? Twitch. I mean, but you've got to be somewhere, you know. YouTube. Yeah. It's been written. So let's just see. Bistro. So let me look at my. What have I actually got in there? Stone temporary boost fizz. That's okay. Because we did have bow damage is good, but yeah, if I'm doing something with spells or an NPC type of boss, then it's just. And I have been playing mostly with the bow in this game because I go so far because I'm not doing his quest line right now because I want to try and find the other ball bearings, the smithing ones. Like I said, they bugged out on me when we first played this. Most probably could have got through it through just finding stuff, but I weren't too sure. I don't know, but what's that? I can't believe that. Right, so finger creeper, ancient things. Here we go. Let's go and do this guy here. I did do the other one that was mentioned in the thingy, and you got a new sort of like a way of warping, but in gravity. You know. You get them in the usually you find one in the faith spells. It lets you boost quickly. This is similar, but it's in the gravity one. So yeah, it just moves you forward quickly. You know, as long as it does. So Necromancer. Yeah, I was watching Rob playing a bit of this the other day, and it's like, why is my health gone to half? So with Necromancer, with the big spirits, yep, you get punished with half health, but does a lot of damage, as I can see from off the bat. This is just a fucking run. I'm missing everything because of the weapon art of this. There goes the bubble, so... Oh. Get up. Get up! Why are you so slow? It's because we've got no poise. That's what it is. Zero. There's no poise. Zero poise. It's about 8. Okay. 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 That's why. So, inventory. So that would have been 12, 14, 15, 11, 12, which we can make, 13. Alright. So it's just, yeah, we are high. It's not surprising the amount of things we've been through. There's like 70 hours on this. This was the bow. We can still switch over, but you do a lot of damage. In the DLC, there's no, we haven't got that yellow protection. If you know what I mean, you just get a plus 15 weapon. So I don't know. I mean, that's why I went and started leveling up. Arcane, in case of this. Spells. There's no reason to go down there now. Just in case of spells, and I've leveled up a lot of weapons that scales. We could change our armor and whatnot because I'm literally done with that. And if I continue doing something like this, then in New Year, like I would like to do all the classes, and then and maybe edit them myself into like like an hour plus video, or I don't know, just see, because out of all those classes I've mostly to just do them all again, but so we don't need to, we're not doing this finger thing here, I do know that. We have spoken to this guy. Okay. So there's one there. This, I don't know. This is where, not too sure if I can remember. This is where the ball bearings. I don't know. We'll see, because there's something here anyway that we can another. What is this here? Shadow outers. Oh, is it down below? Because there's a lot of armor sets here, like go and get Rakash's arms that go and do this, like the Frenzy, Lord of Frenzy, go and beat Medea and get this this headband and stuff like. What have I got? That, and it didn't even fucking work. I was like, yeah, great, Obviously, the Dragon Cultist is the one that had all the spells majorly changed, but I just was so fucked off with the ball bearings not being handed over, or one of them. But I could have carried on, but I just, like anything else, I thought, well, considering I could see other patches, I thought they might have brought it in, but no, should have just stuck with it. You know what I mean? Because that still had I went and got the armour set on this. Do you know what I mean? On this character here, and I can't remember what was on it, but it's a powerful class. As a starter class, it is, because you get a you get a spell that is where is that? Is that down in the depths? I think I might know where that is. That is hippo style, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember how you get down there. So the classes, yeah, I'm definitely going to do. So there's 27 classes, 27 different ways of playing the game, and in between that, I really don't know when they're going to update the game. The game is very huge, and some of the dungeons that I have actually been in, and just I thought, oh my god, they've changed this. Oh, they've changed that one. Oh, they've changed this one. So yeah. Nose bagging, and I thought, oh, even though we didn't need to go here, and I thought, oh, they've changed that, you know. So that is, I can't even remember how you get down there now. Oh, it's we already done this. If I've just oh, do you know what? I just warped there. Simply. And I think, yeah, I do think that the deflecting tier, because we haven't got it, I think you have to like throw pots into what's his name. There's only one place you get the deflecting tier, and that's. Well, we've been in this, but I haven't done it, so, but I don't fancy dungeon diving because it's not much different. There might be some different things in there, I'm not too sure, because they pulled stuff out of some of these and they put them into the main game, into the dungeons there, so I really don't know, but they're all the same, these dungeons. They're not like the ones in the game. And yeah, this enemy here, they pulled it out. I fought this guy 3 times now, you know. So so what is this one? Skadu Altus Abyssal Overlook. Let's get rid of these. Skadu Altus Abyssal Overlook. Dark Overlook. So that's the hippos down there, isn't it? Skadu Altus Abyssal Overlook. Skadu Altus Abyssal Overlook. Oh, I'm here. No, I'm not here. No, down here. What was this one? Skadu Altus Abyssal Outlook. What's this? 0.2. That's a weird one, isn't it? There's one below, but oh, I don't know. Let's just. But it's. We'll soon find out. Oh, have I? Oh. Yep. Oh, what's this? Oh, I thought it was a red bear from it. I know there's hippos down here, but when I saw those jaws, I had second hopes for my helmet. I don't want to get everything in this because we're quite over leveled. But we're gonna do, yeah, while I do other things, and you know, but definitely going to do that. And yeah, I'm going to take some time out and learn. So mostly the best thing would be for me for editing, and just learn it so I can do it myself. I'm not going to pay people ridiculous money, and just get good at it. It would take my mind off something, can build a new pathway, which you do need to do. Build new pathways in your life. I can tell you a hack now for anxiety, which I learned from the Diary of a CEO. A simple hack, right? Everyone can do this, right? So I'll tell you how to do this. If you're suffering from anxiety, so it's your left brain and your right brain. I don't know which one, but one side of your brain, I don't know which one it is. I only watched Diary of the CEO, who he got this woman over from LA, and she's been through a lot, but she's Harvard, whatnot, you know. It's about lying and whatnot, but she's had a very bad life. But this is how you can get rid of anxiety, and just remember, you're building new pathways, and the reason why, because you've never ever done this in your life, so that's a new pathway. So when your creativity, if you're doing something the same all the time, then you're always doing something same. So when you do something different, you've actually built a new pathway in your brain. So a quick one is to get a pen and paper and write your name down, but as a signature, right? Then what you do after that is you write your name down, but backwards. So whatever your signature is, mine is very bad. So I'll have to, I'm going to try it. I was telling my mum about this yesterday, because I was watching Stephen Bartlett, director of CEO, and he was like, "Wow, I'm absolutely," and he's got a lot to deal with. But she said, "You're dealing with you're good at what you are doing, because you are just keep on building this stuff, and you do not have to worry. You're not an anxious type of person." But he says, "Yeah, but I have problems with relationship." Yeah, but he said that's a way of how you can do it, because you're building a new. How many people have done that? Their signature, then gone backwards. And there's another one about where you hold someone's hand like that, and one is thinking of such and such, and as soon as she said vomit, she could push his hand down like that. It's a lion method, and that's another anxiety thing. And that's a woman that's got arms like that against a big man, and as soon as she said now vomit, she pushed his arm down, and the other one she couldn't. I couldn't think what it was. It was a very good one. It's all about anxiety. So it's all about fear and helping her. Untold amount of people, because she was on the edge with suicide and stuff like that, because it's a real thing in real life. They're just for a quick example, they get people like how this would be in the States. They would get people in the how to build fire, and they'd have a woodsman, like should say like a. Out in the States, it'd be like an Indian, and the group of people got to make fire, but they're not allowed to talk, so it takes 4 hours. Do they make fire in the end? Of course they do. It's all about it's all about learning, bond and whatnot. It's helping people that are stuck in this particular. It's actually horrible to be in that state of. Whatever it is, whether it's a form of depression or whatever, do you know what I mean? But she's helped millions of people out of it, because do you know why? She was like it. So she went to Harvard, studied all this and all this, like that one. They're just that is just a fraction of what I was listening to over a 2-hour podcast, you know what I mean? So those are just two things that you can do very, very quickly. And I know a hell of a lot about the vagus nerve and what you can do with that. That's like mega. You know what I mean? Instant karma. Yeah. You just gotta sit and relax, pinch your ear, do all this type of stuff. There's a lot of I've subscribed to a lot of channels. Yeah, definitely put you into. It can make you more or less even fall asleep. You know what I mean? Because everyone's got a vagus nerve. Every animal on the planet. Anyway, apart from that, we're gonna. Killing hippos. Yeah. Let's just walk into the... Get out of it. Another golden extract. Need to do these. I need to find the ball bearings or whatever. This is down the bottom. You've got the thing down there. This is the way to the. We get one of these has got a ball bearing. Not all of them haven't, because I've picked up Ruin Arc. So. Yeah, I'm going to use a different weapon. I've been using this weapon forever, and it just got that same weapon arc. It's very much like a Zweilander. Oh, okay, extracts. Poise, 16, there you go. That's why we're not tanking. 16 poise. What's the minimum poise for this game? 51. Or you like roll, but you know, this is DLC mod DLC, not ordinary. Hold on, green. Let's just see what else is there. So yeah, that's okay. I know that's how you'll get down there. So perhaps you do a bit of this. Is there any more of those? Curse you bad is ready. Fight him, cheese him. Just seeing if there's any more. I think we've done them all. Because in here they just drop you that extract, which we got a lot anyway. We got some crushed some. So this boss is ready to do the Fisher, and he is weak to the sunflower boss. So and the sunflower boss is weak to bleed. So I doubt they would have changed it in this, but it's let me look at the map a minute. So if you went up around, so Rakasha's armour is sort of around here. Bonnie, well, okay, so we've done that. We've done the guy. Yeah. Just trying to the dark. So what was the catacombs we done? The Scorpion. That was death. So it's the Dark Light catacombs. That was weird because one of the other ones we had was both those. That one, which I think is one of the worst ones. I mean, well, you can. It's okay in here because we'll have a talisman that gates death. So then you got the Dark Light catacombs, which is somewhere around here. I do know that. Castle Lord. So yes, she can be absolutely clapped. Oh look, wait there. Ancient ruins of Ra. Ancient ruin of Ra steps. All right, let's see. Let's go back to our there. Ra steps. Ra steps. Could be. I don't know. Let's soon find out. Jagged Prey Dragon Rest. Did I do that? It doesn't say that here, does it? Raw step. Oh, there you go. We're raw stepping. Yeah, the ads are playing, so I know people in dip in and dip out. Yep, but I'm doing a test for AI as well. Oh look. Okay, calculus. Oh, don't be that sort of person. Don't be that sort of guy. I couldn't do the bow here. Most of you use a stronger weapon than this, I do know that, but it's got to have no int or faith. Yeah. Suck my plums. Oh, yes. Another one. I've got to do it. I have to do it. Just wonder if the PC can handle it. I think so. Someone was talking about Black Myth Wukong and comparing it to a PC that's got a similar graphics card to mine, right? And the PS5 Pro, and how Black Myth Wukong compares. And I've got the PS5 Pro, and I done a comparison that, not that I had a look myself, it looked to me better on PC. And the guy said, well, he thinks it looks better on thing, and he got asked the question, how much was your PC? He said £1,300. I've just written there, well, my graphics card is similar to his, but just is he's got a different number, but mine's, you know, about 800 quid more than his. You know what I mean? More than that, it's over £2,000. About 2,500. More than that. You know, we've had it a year. But anyway, so to me, no, I don't know. It looks better. It looks better on PC. It looks okay on console. That's what I say to him. I don't know. Sometimes things look better on the OLED. Sometimes things look better on this monitor we're playing. Cause it's you know, it's not an OLED. OLED is the peak performance that you can have on. It costs a lot of money, you know. This is 240 hertz. That OLED that I do my the console gaming on is an OLED, which most of you need. It's nothing wrong with it. So movies and whatnot, you know. Yeah, but it's gonna have to stay like that because we haven't got many banana skins to pay for it. Right, as you are. Have I? Yeah, I just trying to think of something that Crucible. Hold on. This is what can get annoying. Because we've only got to change a couple of talismans there to do the proper more damage. So we can get this opened up to Romina. I don't know. I want to do something, but I don't want to just go into every dungeon in this, which I've been in a lot. So I want to do all the other classes. So yeah, I need to have some that. Oh, look what I've changed there. because of me searching for something that most people I can't get on here, the hat. Even from Egon, you know, because that's where they've designed the hat from, you know. I should have said to, I see Couch Jockey playing, you know, and I thought, do you know what, I was there, and I thought, also, I've chatted to him a million times, and also have to say was, oh, you know, that's missing out your thing, you know what I mean? I joined, did I join their Discord? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Wait, have we? Don't wanna, yeah, but, so, yes, no. Dead. That is every single warp dead. I've got to save something for, yeah. I was thinking of doing a Ruin Ever 1 run on, but I don't know. I don't think it'd be that hard because you've got, well, it mostly be like ordinary, but did I do ordinary hippo? I think I did. Oh my god, why? See, we can't poise. We've got nothing. There you go. There you go. See? That's what I mean. So if I'd have continued with that other class, then the ball bearing issue, most probably, then that would sort of put my mind at ease, you know? That's a 14. It's a 13 we're missing. 12. Yeah, and 11, 12, yeah. Perhaps they removed it. I mean, we're talking 12.1. Perhaps having two, because you can't, in the main game, you can't pick up a smithing and a somber at the same time. Perhaps that's why it bugged out. They didn't mention it in the patch notes, but I don't know. Silent nerf, you know. I mean, not so just something they didn't mention, not very important, you know. Or so that over there, you got the dark and light. I don't want to see it. The thing is, I don't want to get everything from here. I don't need to just, you know, beat the bosses here and that's it. Main game, go, and then start something totally new that I've never done. Well, I've never done a frenzied playthrough. That's one thing I haven't done. Knowing that you have to fight, what's his name, for the, it's like a headbang. You can see the headbang because I've already done it in the mod, in the transmog system, you know. And this obviously, yeah. I know someone else is playing this right now in the bow. Chino Machino, yeah, he's playing this right. Well, not right now, but he's been playing it as I've been playing it. But he's using the big bow, so. I wonder. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I don't want to do everything because it's gonna going into every cave. Yeah, and I've been into more or less every cave in the main game, so. Oh, is there an invisible bridge here? I remember. Is that? It might not be. There is an invisible bridge here, I do know that, but is it there? Perhaps you have to go into that place where we was before and because you've got the sword of, you know, night, the sword of light. If they've changed, I ain't got a clue. You see, there's something underneath down there. And obviously, there's usually a Mikkela's stake here. I do know that. And like when we've been going to, we've been picking up ruin arcs where you can buy them. Like 2 for the penny. Hold on, here we go. So let's see. Or perhaps just go let's see. This weapons, I've been playing with this weapon for such a long time. We've got loads of weapons that we've done that. We can change our armour up and still have no int and faith, and yet we'll have poise. And we'll still get numbers like that. Bow is doable. I don't know about the bow they've picked for the second bow. Because you can use all bows on this, but then it's something they keep saying about the int and faith, which is just confusing. Really don't know. Let's start confusing things like that. It needs to be in there. Okay. I think this might be. Is this where you get? I will know because of the red. Yeah, it might be. If that case, then. So. That helps. Yeah, they all help. Take that off. Yeah, I mean we've got every talisman. I'm just wondering if he does drop one as well. The what's his name? Right, there you go. That's our. Actually, that we did get something on that. All right, no, we're not. No. We're off. Mad boys. There's one there. You can open that door. I do know that. Oh God. Yeah. If we get aggro, lose aggro from that enemy. Was that pop? I know there is two in here. But like I said, there's... And you can open up this door, you should be able to, shouldn't you? Yeah. Hmm. 12, so we're missing that, and... Yeah. Just wondered if the other ones... Or the... Like, we got the 15 from the Regalia bed, but we didn't, I'd rather have the helmet, you know? We're missing a lot of... It doesn't matter what you are in strength, we're still missing the damage from the helmet, you know? It's 7% and... I don't know. You'd have to read the helmet. Because 3 pieces of this doesn't work. It has to be 4 pieces. Hold on. Those. You should be really in and out, beat the bosses, done, another run, you know? But I'm sure if I went back and saved and quitted out, I'm just sure there's another up here where Fast Eddie comes down around about here where we run off. So like I said, not all of them drop. Like I said, not all of them drop these upgrade about living ruin arcs and everything. So there you go, 71 hours. Yep. Yeah, because we've been going just where we honestly where you don't need to go if you're doing this sort of class, you know, a bow run, you know. Seriously, fucks off. I mean, it's not like you can't. There he is up there. So if we get out of his aggro range, just say he weren't there. I mean, I had a feeling that he might have been, but yeah, it's like worshipping the devils. Those are. So do a bit of a scoop round here. Don't think this will get modded. This, unless they do, it's going to be extremely hard because it's I really don't know what their plans are. How long they've been doing this? The game's going to be 3 years old soon. They started modding this game more or less after they all had their playthrough and they was on it straight away. So yeah, one playthrough, then that was it. The modding kit was out. Right, there's a primes. I think that might have been. Well, no, there is some. They don't all drop. Well, really, you'd be looking for shadow tree fragments, you know. Oh, there's another. See, there's another pot boy. Yeah, so not all dropping it. So maybe just there's only 1 or 2 in these. Well, I thought this would have been the red cave. Well, not the red cave, but it's where you get the what do you call it, enemies? The, so you should be able to open this, no? Yeah. If you get the Grace of Romina, then it's it's just that you have to do. Yeah, it's only 3 bosses to beat the game DLC, but we're gonna do them all. Definitely, if I can't do bow, I don't think. Why would they give this armour? And I know what the abilities are. And I went and got that hat, which I didn't even think existed, and yeah, I just surpassed it, you know. It's in the Halleck tree, and oh, and the shield. So this is regenerating our FP, double the amount it is, and then if we go with this shield here, which I think this is only the best, the 2 best shields to have. This does grants additional 8 stamina recovery. So if you're, that is a big push through the stamina. Especially early on, so we've been switching between that as well. I forgot about this place. I know there's another. I think I've mostly got every talisman. If Alexander's Jar's talisman doesn't drop from, they said his quest lines there, but if he doesn't drop them, perhaps there's something else. I remember last time we played this, I beat him, and he just You just got his innards, and maybe I think I took him back to the wee man, you know? Alright, so this would be, is this an up or down? So, okay, so I don't know if you want to kill and everything. Sigh. Oh. Oh, look, there you go. Was it worth it? Most probably, but all our weapons are somber. There's a lot of weapons in there. There really is. And I haven't gone out and got them all because I don't need to at the moment. Just for the other playthroughs, I've gone and got quite more than enough to beat this game. Put it that way. Of no matter what I do, whether it's intelligence, arcane, faith, or whatever. So I want to save some, because there is a lot of dungeons that I went and I thought, okay, they've really changed. Alright, so we are here. Just wondering, because it's not, well, it is like a mini boss, isn't it? But who's that guy up there? Oh, it's Red Boy. Right, we have to use a heal. We didn't get a stack. What I mean is, we didn't get the head numbers coming up. So, right. So, if you're doing spells, so it goes up to 15. So we've only managed to get this with the bow, going up to 15 in stacks a couple of times. It's just difficult to do, you know. Let it be. God, I told you they're through an ox. These fuckers. You can buy infinite amount of these rune ox. It's not like you're gonna. You're not shortchanged of them. So we've got a good idea where we are now. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, same as, yeah. It's got to come from one of the bosses. Most of us go to the Shadow Keep or something, because, or like, deflecting tier is obviously you're going to have to take down this because that lasts for 5 minutes, you know? That's what I'm trying, oh, don't tell me it's going to be an instant death. Yeah, I thought it might be. Because we're like a cabbage. We've got no... We can't even use this. I'll delete this. I'll download. When we do something else with this, I'll download the... We just will take this because this has got... Now you've got the thing. It's because the fire giant was there and you're giving him time to wingle, but that's not where you get the deflectors here from. Is oh wait, that's my mum. Okay, mummy. Wait a minute, mum. I've muted that. Mum's gone. Let's break this a minute. That's ring of is back. Important. Mummy. Who calls it? Yeah, it's King Charles. Mummy. Queen. Yeah. Right. Where's the jump up? Right. Let's bring her back. Is there grace up here, or even a quiet spot where I'm not going to get for like 5 or 10 minutes? What? One thing I didn't think I'd be using in the mod would be that, so there you go. Right. Speak to mummy. London's calling. Yeah. Important life stuff. Yep, a lot is going on. So we're just gonna wait for the old un café con leche. What is this? So we got lurkers, chatters, chatters. I'm a chatter. I do lurk if I just can't bother to say something. If you're watching Twitch, it did used to be better to actually, if you wanted to interact with someone, to actually, they made it so you had to, on Twitch mobile, if you wanted to send a talk to someone or send a message or whatnot, is to do it by mobile. Because if you do it on, like, I can't do it on the OLED TV because my Elgato capture card, you know, can't. Everything that's attached with the PlayStation, you know, all the apps like YouTube and whatnot, you can't, because it's got a capture card, you can't do it. So, because it's a TV, you know, an OLED TV, you've got all the 100 million apps that will just keep on updating. And they're saying about smart TVs, like, you know, it's like just an ordinary high definition TV, you know, but TV that I've got and that sort of brand of TV, even though there's no more updates for this TV, the apps just keep on updating all the time, or they never stop updating. You don't pay. Well, I paid £1,200 for that, but that was originally 2,000. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah, there was talking about TVs the other day. What to buy, and if you buy them, you might regret it in the long run because the apps. When I'm talking apps, I'm talking YouTube, Apple TV, Prime. Just name it, all those sort of stuff, they would stop updating on certain TVs, you know? Yeah. And monitors, I know a lot of people, you know, no. On my other PS5 is attached to the 4K monitor. And that plays, do you know what? The old PS5 version, not the PS5 Pro, that's attached to what we're playing now on a Convergence mod, and it really runs well on this, because I suppose it's because it's a 240 hertz TV. No, it's an IP panel, that's what it is. IOC. You know, actually, there's you control it on my other monitor. I don't know why these monitors have everything under the TV, so you can't organise it. But there's an app on my thing, but it's still not as good as what you can do with your fingers underneath, because you just can't do it. But there is an app called G Menu that you can just do that. But with my monitor, this one, the HDR is very, very bright, and that's most of the downside when people reviewed it, and I noticed it. If I don't think HDR is enabled on this, because I did notice when I turned it on, I thought, oh my god, that's about the colours. Okay. Well, there you go. So, most probably having my phone on. I was not just looking at the energy meter because I had mum phoning up and I just had to buy a heater and a thermostat. So the temperature is at, you know the household temperature should be at 70 degrees, which is 21 Fahrenheit, So, yeah. And my is not that. I was told by the guy from Africa, that's EDF on the guy, because I've had 2 days of no heating. It's been absolutely freezing, believe me, and it still is now. Just stick it on, don't worry about it, even though I just looked and it's the budget's flashing. When you got, that's why I took it out before, because of when I was looking at these home meters and that, and these people that was installing, they said, do you know what, they're not giving right readings. Do you know what the best thing you could do with them? And they said unplug it and put it in the thing, and that's what I did. I didn't have it on for that long. I kept on looking at it, like, especially when I was doing the pay-as-you-go thing. And I was paying, when I first moved into this place here, I was paying £200 a month in electricity, and that's with pay-as-you-go on the meter running down the shop and that. Then we done the app, and I was like, yeah, right. And I knew what my mum's paying, and that. We'll see. And the other call was, I'm going to have a woman come round, and she's going to inspect the flat and see what's what. This is not a big flat. This is more like this is more of just a posh way of saying well, it's a studio flat. It's just a posh word of saying, because I've got my own toilet and that, and shower in the room, but that's it, But it is a posh word of saying a bedsit. These houses I'm living in are absolutely massive, and there's a lot of people down here that own, the whole thing, and that is a lot of house for one person. I can tell you that for now. Where do we? Oh yeah, there's something here. If I remember, what is this? Oh, a colossal. 14. Oh, look, a 14. I have to make I'm a bit sick of death for this weapon. I've been using this weapon for such a long time. We might have to change, but if I go through my weapons, I will show you, because I've made quite a lot. We'd have to see. Not using nothing like that. Nothing funny like that neither. So not really going to be using that. Apparently, so this is quite good that I've heard on. It's a high dex weapon, as you can see. It's SS plus, but it's very good on what's his name, on our last boss, Radan, and obviously this is a 1, and obviously you pick this up very early on in the game. This here, and this would be part of the Briars, and I forgot about this. And this is right at the beginning of the game. So Briars, you got this, and I think, it's arcane in. Well, look at my stats, 5, 3, 4, 4. Because we've been pile driving through this, and this weapon, 100%. They've nerfed it as well. We went everywhere, got stuff like this where it's not even where you would think you would get it. This here, the Rancor touch. This is something to do with unique skill, Rancor summoning. There you go. So this is to do with summoning. Now there's more talons than this. I do know that, and there should be another bottle down here. So I don't really want to spoil myself with everything, because you've also got the perfumers. What do you call it? Playthrough, so This will be finished either. Just looks at my thing, and then my mum's coming around on Sunday. And my heater's coming around on Sunday as well, so I hope it's fucking early rather than later. Yeah, fuck that guy. You know, I just really do not care. The flexing tier, and it's actually not from there, you know, because I've got all the tiers. The flexing tier comes from that one enemy in that fucking area, you know. Like, I've got to stop swearing because it's just hurting my channel all the time. And that's why you keep on hearing people bleep, 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 bleep. You know, just bleeping out swear words. It's all about advertising. And this has been, I know that it's being monitored by, there we go. So that's where we've got, it's an important bit of piece of gear there. That is, hold on. Right, even in vanilla, this one's quite hard to get, this guy here, with the pots. I'm going to leave that, I don't need this, it's sort of like, you want to do this with other classes, because I'm going to do this, because they're going to upgrade the game, whenever they have a major haul of the game, do you know what I mean, again, but, just trying to see the direction of the, one of these is a false wall, so you come over that way, I think this is where the red boys are. Oh, then you've got the divine, yeah, so you've got the red boys, then you've got the divine, no, the different version of the beast. Lights on, and then pile through it. And go the other way, then because you can get to Romina quite quickly as well. Archer, that. Is this what I'm thinking is? I think it is. Red boys. I can guarantee you they can fire that quicker than what I can do mine. There's an item in here, just one item in here you need. I don't know if it's going to be like in the mod, but just to all put these up because they're just always moving, you know. Oh, Scarlet Rot, lovely. What can we take from that? Yeah, there's a lot to get in the other one, and I want to wait and see. I don't want to try and get everything because we're powerful enough. What it is, most of them without even using any spells. So. Wait, didn't I just put on the... Oh, it's up there. Right, okay. Couldn't believe it. It's because I've got the TV on and whatnot. I just looked at the mate and I thought, I'm not worrying about it because I wasn't worrying it before. I mean, it's just because I've got the fucking thing on. Yeah. And believe me, I've got more things I'm worrying about an energy bill. I'll tell that for now. There's something to grab here. that might be. Okay, we're gonna. We've saved a couple of these guys, but I'm not going to go around and be like, save them all, you know, because it's. Mine's a bit rusty on this, but I know there's something in the middle of this. Yeah, the other ones, the white ones in here are like friendly, aren't they, you know, so... Oh, lovely. Oh, look at that. 70 FP. So I wonder what Apple's doing, and all that lot with this. They're not monetizing it. What they're doing is they're gathering data. I've agreed to it. Apple, AI, Amazon, loads of them. Ones I hadn't heard of. So it's all about, I think it is actually all about AI. So there's going to be some major changes in YouTube. Remember when YouTube said you weren't going to be able to use AI? I like the YouTubers that say, well, we're not doing another series, another episode, or just say Elden Ring. We've done 2 episodes, we're not going to do another episode unless I get 9,000 likes. So they must have a big channel, because I think if that's how you're running, then you're missing yourself out on a good game. Unless you're playing it on the quiet and just, you know. Some people will drop games, I do know that. Some 100 subs pluses, they will, like. If they don't feel like it's going too well, then you'd see such and such, then you won't see nothing more from it, you know? Which is, by all means, it's totally up to you what you do, you know? Because if it's not making any money or views, then why the fucking... Why bother? And I've seen quite a few people do that, you know. I mean, I'm not going to name names, so I thought, okay. Anyway, there should be something here. I can't remember what is here. Do I need to whack that? Oh, there is something that, because I found this on Twitch, that is, no one would have seen this. So, so that and this, right? So this is a major posture damage. So this is, you can only put it on a dagger, so it does this like that. But it does a lot of damage. It's the weapon art. Alright, yeah, it does that. So this is new to the mod. It's National Raw. It can only go on daggers. If you read it and you get it off, you break a lot of posture. Yeah. As a dagger, but we're gonna stick with that. But yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. I can't remember. I can remember there used to be something big. Or maybe not, I don't know. Or they've removed it or put it somewhere else. Hold on. Is this the runaway? Yeah, it is. Let's just go over and get the this would be the sort of light, I should think. But the stones you got to make it into what? Yeah, then They nerfed the. They wouldn't have done it in here. They nerfed the Storm of Dark. Well, let's see what happens in that. Next year and whatnot. I had a welcome thing from YouTube. So I've been on here now for how long have I been on YouTube? So yeah, actually my oldest thing on it that's monetized is from 2011. And it was something that I'd done on. It's supposed to be about 3,000 views. So it's something that I'd done. Like a command. So it was something I'd done on Facebook. It had music on it, so they was like no. So I just took all the music off of it, and it got monetized. And I looked at it the other day, and it had like 3,000 views. But it'd only been. When did I get monetized? Well, it was over 5 years ago because they sent me a thingy the other day, and I just noticed that video and I thought, well, I never knew that was monetized. You know what I mean? But I can remember it wouldn't have been monetized if it had music to it. So yeah, it's the only video that didn't get deleted out of all that because it's all music. All right, so let's. So there's a jump here. Try and work out where we are. I'm too sure we can make that. Be quiet the channel for quite a long time. I'm gonna proper. What's it? I think it's the right hemisphere of the brain you want to be working, not the left hemisphere of your brain. To avoid all the bad shit that goes on in your life. You want to be making pathways. So why not? Let's learn. For me, so I know how to make music to a degree, and it's very much like that. So I'll do it on my PC. This is a bigger thing rather than the MacBook because it's me putting the MacBook. That's what I'm on about. There's something there. That's. Sure. This here, that's it. What is it? Large. Okay. So it might have been. I don't know. Oh, there you go. You haven't got the protection though. They moved all this, but they kept. You still got a difficulty. So it doesn't matter what level you are. You're still going to take that damage, but your weapons will go up to a plus 15. You know, so make of what you want that. You know, but they done it straight away. Cause they didn't know what to do. Oh, we just removed it all. You know, you've got plus 15 weapons, and then all the spells that you cast and everything would go up to 15 and stack. And yeah, so it's a new thing, but the bow does it. So if this enemy, if I could just, if he didn't die, and I mean, we like swallowed a drink, had a potion. work. Hold on, where are we? Is this? Right, it's nearly 4 o'clock. Right. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, because I'm gonna do all 27 classes. No, whoever watches them, it's up to them. But this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna put not like a thing. I'm gonna write down like points in the deals in the Convergence mod, and so I know my way around the game a lot better than I do now. Do you know what I mean? Because there's so many warps and shortcuts and this long. I have to note down like bullet points of playthroughs, so it doesn't take so long. You know, that's one thing. The other thing that caught my eye from Cell was I'm gonna have to play it, and it's gonna cost me a £5. It's the Garden of Eyes mod. Yeah, it's just I've played this a lot, and we've never played Garden of Eyes. Garden of Eyes has got some really extreme bosses in there, really hard. That's what we see. And right now, I'm not too sure whether we. Let's do something. I can't remember if we go up, down, or what. This is going towards Romina. Here we are. Yeah, I know it. Romina. There is another like place where you go and get a talisman. That would be the big feather talisman, but they might have put something else there, like whatnot. So this would be getting towards the end of the game now. But you have to, like I said, you have to. So you have to be, you know. Oh look, we've got a summon. Dry leaf. Anyway, I've killed all those in the order, so we don't get bonked. So you have to, kill Mesmer, then kill Romina, then you can burn the flames, then just do that after Mesmer. Yep. And then any of them, and that's where I think this talisman comes in to play. Is this one you get down here as well? This one here, because it's the description of going through this area, which is hell, because you've got these storm guys that are just, you know, rapid. It's like the environment impediment, increase of movement and speed. So they've made. You can see the ones they've made. If you've got a keen eye. All of these, apart from that, not those. They repurposed it. That's that. That they've made, which it does make you silent, but I don't think it works. That. Yeah, they've made all these. They've redone all these. Yeah, every single one of those. So we could go and do, or let's have a look on the up front and make a decision what weapon to go with. So I'm not. This weapon's okay, but I'm a little bit pissed off at using the same thing. We have options. Is it still 12, 14, 15? So hold on, wait there. 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're close to max. So I'm gonna have to make a bit of a decision here. I'm not getting all these. We do this another time. If I come across them, then by all means. So Ramina's there. One thing that I've never managed to get in this game, and even though I can mod it in, you know, but I don't know what they've done with the bow in this game, right? Even though I can cheat it in, and that's Anne's back bow. So I don't know if it. So we've got Ramina. Where are we there? So yeah, so Ramina's here. Burn the thorns there. We've done all that there with beefcake. Well, not that. Oh, we've got. That's it. Yeah. Sunflower, Gaius. They're all ready. All these bosses are ready. So sunflower boss, Gaius, Persistent Night, then getting down there. Then there's also obviously the main game, which is here. Getting the armour, because apparently so. His armour in this mod is the best armour in the game. If you beat Burnell right at the beginning of the game, this doesn't count for vanilla. This only counts for this. And I'm going off someone else's thingy. This is the best armour in the game. Not saying it's the strongest, but it's the best armour because you can use a lot of things with it. Burnell's. But you will get it after you kill him here, or you can go and kill him at Storm Hill Shack, which is there. There you go. But you got the bell bearing hunter there. But that's where. But this is the mod, right? This is not, you know, the strongest armor in the game is the ball goats and whatnot, and you don't get no buffs from it. So, not the only boss I haven't done in this game is this, and as a weapon, wait there. I have to be underground. This boss is quite hard as well, but I do like this weapon as well. Just like 2 horns, and it's obviously arcane, but fantastic weapon. So we're going to do a diversion because I don't think one ball bearing. And I found whether they removed them, I really don't know. I just haven't discovered. But perhaps we go through the Shadow Keep, which storehouse back section. Shadow Keep back gate. Let me just look at some stuff a minute. Oh yeah, so this would be that's Gaius. Okay. Flower Boy is let's just see. Can I level up even though it's not even worth leveling up? But we can. And look, nothing's inflated. Well, they are inflated. It's just the strength and health. We can still most probably. Actually, we can't. But that is from our armor. Yep. Faith. Yep. Mind. It's not worth it. L2 and what have I got there that's making it scale? No, don't tell me. Is it the fucking beast torch? Well, we can get rid of that. pot playthrough, definitely got to do that just to see how it works, because the amount of items you get like this in the game is like stupid. We haven't picked up anything that can craft these, even though one's dropped. This is new to the mod. This is here. Use FP to charm stabbed enemy and surrounding enemies. So you stab an enemy and then just sounds a bit strange to me. Because the most damage I've been getting is when I've been in Mesmer's thing. Those things that the enemies fly. You know, Mesmer's flame. You know. Bows. Iron jar is a different way of playing this game, and they've nerfed it. Hefty part. So, I suppose get some ruins then. Let's see what happens. Let's go down because we're right down to here. Oh, there's also the dancer. Do that as well. Because we should do this because this will be over and over and over again. I think we'll be able to do this with this armour. He's weak to... If you beat the flower boss, I do know he's weak to that. Oh, it's a jumping, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, it's here. How long is this getting? It's only 3 hours. No, we're at the wrong place. The fish across? No, it's here. Fisher depths. Yeah, so I was getting a couple of people. I really don't know why people subscribe and unsubscribe. So, I know the ones that are always there. So, yeah, it's just like from a video, and I just give them a thumbs up, and then they subscribe, and I'm like, what? Do you know what? Just don't bother. So what I'm gonna do is, right? I'll take a photograph, right? Because I was getting subscribing and unsubscribing, right? So I'll just take a photograph. It might sound a bit funny, but yeah. So what it will be is, I'll take that photograph. So the people that, if they sub up again, they'll just be blocks, and that's it. Because I just don't see the point of subscribing and unsubscribing. Do you know what I mean? And these are just trivial things, and a lot of them are just some glitches and whatnot, you know. So it's up to you what you do, but I mean, make your mind up. I mean, you know, I have done that, you know, for some guides and that, but you know. I'm subscribed to more tattoo channels and educational channels and camping, worldly, you know. Not too sure. We're we have to do the dying aspects. You don't have to do this. I was watching CBD, cool black dude, doing this. Hold on, what's that? Who's that there then? Oh, it's Frolier. Well, he can stay there. No, we are nearly... Yeah, I knew it. For fuck's sake. Do you know what? We've got no fucking poise. What's this guy weak to? Right, so if you've done the flower boss first, right? Level that up. Yeah, just plus 10. Yeah, holy. And because we are hitting like a... Oh. Right. Like a scrub. Apparently so. I think 2 of these stack. I'm not too sure, but... I was watching someone doing it, so I just thought... I don't know. We got it in our thing. We're going to change our armour though, 100%. Right, so it's got to be to get the buff from the weapon. Let's go to some of the best armour in the game. Increase strength and increase weapon damage increased by 2 if you don't have the weapon and the following. But this is not. This is not the best in the game. But this is like increase in and faith. Increase. Yeah, it's a bit different. It's a bit. So yeah, Berserker is the same. I thought this was going to be our only option. This is strength and dex by 1. Which is not doing that. Oh, weapon damage by 2. Alright, let's go. This goes, we've got some poise. What's veterans? Increase strength and dex by 2, and also increase endurance and vigor by 4. We can do the bull goats. Yep. We can do bull goats bottoms. Have we got the bottoms? Yep. Provide high poise. Yep. And we can make this weapon, what, a 14? So... And the Putrescent Knight is... weak to... I'm sure it's holy. I know he's weak to the flower, so it's got to be that. Right. Status. Poise. 113 from 6. There you go. That's why we're absolutely getting squashed on. This is quite a good weapon, but it's not, you know, it's not the best weapon in the game, believe me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are fortifying. 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 Radiant are
Look at that, plus 10 already, look. Okay. Oh, he's pulling out the moves now. I need to change this weapon. I haven't really changed it to another melee weapon, because then we can. You can see the buffs. I can see what was coming on. And I know it's been nerfed as well. Stack from the ball goats, but obviously we're moving a lot slower. So mixed physics. It's definitely got to be stamina. It has to be. No, we wouldn't be able to use deep protection. Just something, I don't know, just for he's weak. You can't be scaling off our level because unless they've changed something in this, because the DLC, it doesn't matter what level you are. I'm just trying to think of, wait there, we're heavy, so that's more damage. That would work, but obviously I think we get the big one now. Let's try this. I know he's weak to lightning. It's just a bit awkward down there. Now I found this boss. I thought felt. I can't remember. Easy, but as of mod, I don't know. Just awkward when there's a fucking horse there as well, you know. Is his weapon any good? That's the thing. That's a fucking right track. That is a frost. Now, this fucking controller is making you use heals. God, it can't be that fucking hard, honestly. Well, let me just show you something. Oh, I can't. Where's the mic? Where's the face cam? See? Like that. Dirty fingernail at this one here. Now, I didn't map that. That happened all of a sudden, yeah. And this is the PS5 Pro controller, which I'm not a big fan of because of the weight. I'm more comfortable using just the ordinary controller, you know? And the plastics come over. I mean, the plastics unpeel. But yeah, it's loads of times we've been fighting bosses, and I'm healing, and I shouldn't be. Anyway, let's do this thing here. So I wonder what his weapon's like. I know he's, yeah. I just didn't realise we was going to get all that frost. Otherwise you could put something else on. You don't have to do what we're going to do here. Now we'll be able to make all that stuff now. You've done this. Remember, this is optional, but right. Talk. You don't have to do this, but we're going to just keep on doing it. I was watching a guy called CBD doing like things you don't know. Like, obviously he's a hitless guy. Things that you don't really need to keep on doing in a DLC, and yeah, you don't have to keep on doing this. The death mechanic, you can warp away a couple of times, and you know, instead of doing this to get all the dialogue, because this is how you do it. And we're going to do it anyway. Oh, wait there. We're going to get invaded by
your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. To century drift soon, let me be. Oh, you must century, it must be me. I am good so that I let me be. I am so that I let me be. I am good so that I let me be.
Well, I know invade you. 113 poise. Yep. You don't usually go over above that. But this weapon, I mean, it's a dex weapon. You know? But the weapons scale with both strength and dex, but they are dex weapons, you know what I mean? This is a dex weapon. So there's a lot more powerful swords than this. Fucking dirty, great big axes and whatnot, you know? Done? Do we get the invasion?
I am so that I let me be.
Oh, let's just see. I think it just happens anyway. It's nice how when you can change the arms, I think this white is just it's angelic, you know? It's nice. It's either that or the dark. Who is it? I was watching Gino, who's playing this the other day, and doing this. And I thought he's going to have if it is bugged, you know what I mean? That last bit, he's going to have a surprise, but he'd most probably, you know, find a way. Considering that's who he plays. I know he's trying to do a hitless of Black Myth Wukong.
I am gone so that I let me be.
Which he mostly will do, because
let me be.
I mean, he's got a nice PC, a 490, which that's going to cost you about £5,000. A streaming PC, because he did say like about Black Myth Wukong, it's very nice to play uncapped, meaning, you know, you can have it capped at 60 FPS, but uncapped means, you know, it's going between 60 and 120. Mine doesn't know. The Black Myth Wukong, it was around 60 to about 80. Because I launched that. This launches with, actually this mod launches with the NVIDIA overlays as such, but what was that? This is all the, here we go.
Mikkel, stop.
See, that's where
Don't turn
that's where everyone
thing into
put the pieces together about Redan and whatnot with stuff like this, you know, without knowing. And I think there's 3 of these. I know we get invaded by Throlliers.
why won't you share your
Oh, I see. It might be after the next one.
please? Oh, thank you not. I am only I. Why would you hear if you should? Oh, I won't be. Please, I cannot believe, and I will.
Accents, it's like northern. I was trying to think. It's a bit difficult. It's not Yorkshire. It's not Lancashire. So Centurion is like a head at the side, a flower, and actually I don't know what the band that you get actually does in this mod. Don't know.
Father taught me Mikkel's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
I don't know when
I
we
will
get.
never forgive you
Wait there.
for your trespass.
Oh,
You
okay,
will
alright.
not poison.
We can get poisoned from Frolier.
Such strength, but for what?
Oh, so is that the last combat? We're checking a minute because we still got to do this. So when you do this, you don't want to ruin Ark all the time, otherwise you're going to, if you're using the Godric Ruin or whatever, otherwise you're going to just keep on losing them.
You must kill Mikkel. Grant him forgiveness.
sure. It can't be that many more. I know this feels like it goes on for about 20 minutes. Let's get an item, don't you?
You must kill Miguel.
See, really, the idea of
Grant him forgiveness.
this might be the last because you get that dialogue. We'll see if we get an item. Then I think that's the last thing, and you just test it. Because really, what you should do is, my understanding of really playing these mods is literally play it on your own. Don't stream it. Stream it on a platform that nobody knows you on Twitch. You know, so I'm an affiliate on there. They're asking for my tax information and everything. I've had and YouTube, and I've had to tell them, well, I'm on this and that, and you're not getting it. The US says you have to do it. But no, I don't, because I've never claimed a penny from any of you. You know, my Twitch stream is not even set up properly because I just can't bother to set it up. You know, even though it's perfectly capable of you know, setting it up for alerts, everything.
I was no weak as I suppose. Tell me, assuming you... What did... Could it please in my... Cinch in my... Cinch in my... Cinch in my...
So apart from the mods and everything else, so Elden Ring, Night Rain, yeah, everything. Most people have to play that on console because I've got no friends on PC. I haven't. We're just gonna check. We should get an item, or if not, you come back here after Radan. Should you get that? Not that it's a big thing, you know. I was forgetting some of the axes that you can get in this weapon. Yeah.
Kill Miguel.
Okay, so that is...
Grant him forgiveness.
Okay, so we already had that then, right. So we don't get... So you'd have to come back after Radan and get the hair clip or whatever it is. Let me pass time a minute. Because I know Frolier, you can have him as a summon against, you know, later on. But I've never done Ansbach bow, I've never got it. And when I do my bow, vanilla bow run, I have to get it, so I can't fuck it up, you know. Yeah, yeah. Even though they've nerfed it, because it was quite... It was quite powerful, do you know what I mean? It still is, but it just uses a lot of arrows. I think we're done. We don't need to speak to her because she just continuously puts us in a death loop. Right, so... So what would you think the best? And this is a mod, so you can't say. I wouldn't know what the best weapon is. There's a secret weapon, I think, after giving all the maps in. But what is the best weapon according to someone that always does the ranking called Rusty. Well, it's most probably the thrusting shield with the magic buff on it. Yep. In the game, but that's his opinion. You know, it is a good weapon, but there is one that's a little bit better than that apparently, and that's obviously been the fist bills, which is the power which you get early on. You know, because they got that stretch, and all those things have been nerfed, but they're still. So, what do we go for? Because this game gives you, like, wait there, you get both. So, then we get this as well. And do you know, I haven't even played with spells in this game, so we might just, we've got enough to do what we like. Chimeras is a top tier. This is new to the mod. This right about those. Nothing there of interest. I've never used this weapon, even though I've had it a million times. And even on console, I can dupe all this over and over and over again. Cheat engine, yes, I can load it all up, but challenge runs, no. There's no cheat engine for this because it's not going to work. The weapon's all different, you know. So, for example, Kyber's. Let's see what this is. Causes okay. Oh, okay. In and death. Interesting. Which it doesn't do in the main game. I can't even remember what it does because this just reminds me of Corfin of Oz. One of the hardest bosses in Bloodborne, you know, that and Lawrence. Not the hardest boss, because the hardest boss in Bloodborne would be the FRC dungeon, Thumerian Descendant. 100%, yeah. Not the arrow guy, the one that spits and throws things at you. We're talking the FRC dungeons right down at the bottom, you know? That's the hardest, but Cos is hard as well. But yeah, this reminds me of that. But we're gonna upgrade it. We're gonna upgrade it to think, because I'm Frost and Death. This weapon, I've been using it all through since and we picked up quite a few smithing stones. That's why I went and done that, because we had no ruins.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
So I mean, you can earn ruins in this game. I've done it quite a few times, but just farming, what's his name, Redan, you know? So let's look at getting this to a plus, not where they're 12, and then deciding what we're gonna do. Because in this game, but no, I don't know about the mod this, but they've nerfed this in the game, the actual fire weapon. You just had a version. This is Godwin's Blade, is really, really good as well. So it's AA. It's gonna get AA and everything. It's not a dex weapon. It's strength. 9, 10, 11. 12 now, because I really don't know what to use with the others. I have to decide. My weapon choice is absolutely shit for this. This is part of my thingy. So tempted for this. Rot and Bleed. I mean, I'm thinking of Redan. Someone was saying this weapon here, and this is the beginner's class weapons as well. This is very good for Redan. Both of these, Chime's staff and this one here, just for the weapon art. You can see it's That's SSS. We're gonna have to think of a weapon that is. Any weapon will work with if I take all this armour off and wear my bow armour. Any weapon will work, but it's got to be just strength and dex. And I'm fed up of using that one there. You couldn't even use this. You could use that, yeah. Not that. This is still one of the best weapons in the game. They nerfed this as well. I remember when they nerfed it. This is the alternative version. And one thing I never did get around to doing, which I was going to do, was a build of the backhand blades, and that was never got around to doing it. And it was the flux, not this one. It's like this is the flux, and with the feathered armoured set that you run because it most probably would still work. This would work 100%. This is dex. This is dex. Perhaps we go 13. Right. Yeah. Okay. You're definitely going to get the because this has got a very fast weapon art. And have I? Yeah. Because the rest are oh, we can still do the dagger. Actually, I think that went all the way to 15, didn't it? No? Yep. But they've nerfed these two together. Now we can make these lining branches because we've been down now. So what do you need for those? Arterial leaves. Yeah, fighting some of these bosses, just that overhead. Even though it's a good weapon, but this weapon I just leveled up. This is a starter level weapon. Your Dachi's good. What did I just do? That is definitely what you want to fight the dragons with. Oh, what's that? Is this it here? Oh, I didn't know it was that. I thought it was the Euphoria for a minute. Let me see if is this what is this I think it burns a lot of FP. Let's just see on this guy. Yeah. So basically, it's the weapon art. Now, there's a dirty great big katana in this game, and it's got to be coming from this map here, because they've done the same thing of gathering all these things in the thing. Right, give map, right? That, and it is a dirty great big, yeah, a big katana. Whether it's got any map, I really don't know. But I was in the guys showing you all the weapons, and I thought that can only be the one. Oh, yeah. You got spells. Oh, and a comp. We can't, obviously. Can we make any more? Apart from that, I mean, just trying to think of Malekith. With bleed on that. Chimeras is yeah, it's a new weapon. It doesn't matter. You wouldn't get the buff from this armor, but it doesn't matter. No, with this weapon, it puts them to sleep. You know. So we'll go with this for a minute, get our normal gear back on, which is... Yes, we picked up the full set of this, the Divine Beast, you know, the guy that... Yeah, full set. So you got the Kaiden armor, which is good. So we got the full set of this as well. And also this is, wait there, Godfrey. Increase strength by 2, reduce weapon stamina and cost, that, yeah. Everything is the same, but slightly different with all this stuff. Here's our marksman stuff. So high, let me see. Increase bow damage by 2%. The other one, ragged. When you read it, it says the end thing is like bow damage by 14%, which we can't do. So you get, see what I mean? You get 2 lots, but they're different. Stormcaller, Exile, Marksman. Actually, they're the same. Actually, this is what we started off with. So where's our here it is, the ragged armor, and then ragged armor, and then no pants, ragged armor. But you read all that up. This the headpiece would say all bow damage by 14% and so much whatnot. That is damage, yeah, and you can, well, obviously, yeah. I was trying to think, if I was to use that, let me see if I get the stacks up on this with the... Oh, we do, yeah, okay. Again. So I think... Yeah, most of it is that, in the physic attack damage, with light armor, yeah, the only reason I put stamina was because that heavy armor, and that talisman helps as well. Yeah, there you go. This is a rare sight. So we shouldn't really be seeing... I'm not too sure because we got the helmet of the high page and not the one from... That's it. That's what everything does. All the spells, everything goes to 15. 15 in your thingies, and now that we've got a red buff, a red glow. You stay, but believe me, with the spells, you get it all the time. Because it's, yeah. This, I just think this is hard like this. She stays here like a mole.
Father has, and now.
Because you should be able to get the smithing whatnot, and I don't understand it, you know. The necromancer looks, and also the necromancer. When you use the big summons, oh yes, you do get nerfed, but you've got a lot of damage with that. I was watching someone playing it earlier, and yeah. So when you use, if you're going to use a ghost wall one, not like jelly, but something else, then yeah, you're going to you're going to be getting nerfed in half. It does a lot of damage, what I could see, with her straight off the bat. So transmogmite head armor would be. So you're gonna see all the armor sets in this game when you do this. So that is my armor there, ragged hat that couldn't drop for me. And when you look at Egon's hat, it is exactly the same. Up here somewhere, yeah. It's right next to us. There's Egon's. They just changed the colour of it. That's what they've done. And there's like exactly the same, you know. Anyway, it's what it is. Oh, there was the dancer down there, weren't there? I forgot about that. But anyway, I think that is tied to clothes. You don't have to get everything because they're backhand blades and. You gotta leave something for other playthroughs. Right, let's see if we can buy some of those artillery leaves. I'm not too sure if you can.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all the same.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one, him saying that. It doesn't matter, it's all the same. It doesn't matter, it's all the same. I just spoke to some people that are meant to come round to my flat and investigate like the heating and all that lot and whatnot. And she said, first of all, the message went to my junk, and she said there'd be a 2-hour visit. I mean, God, this flat is, I don't know, yeah. I don't know if they're going to make 2 hours out of this. I think you could do this in 10 minutes, but anyway. Is there Ontario's leaf here, or has it been out in the wild? Ideas? No. So third, fourth, Carle. No. Yeah, here we go. For what it's worth, really, you should put Fever the Blood Boil on, because it gives you, you take damage, but you do a lot more damage. So we still can't make these. So what is it we're missing? The pearl sent from the hunting lamprey. I think you've got to do because this is right at the end. And you can drop this. You can't make many of these. I know you can't in vanilla. What do they do? They give you a little bit more power. Anyway, someone's cooking food. So the artillery leaf right there, let's get 10. So iron jar is not going to work because we're not playing that style. Got those. Yep, still haven't been able to make these. That's what I was meant to look at. Oh, yeah, another talisman, which I've... So that with frosting. I don't know if it is that in... it might be different, but... that's the new spell in the mod. Which cosmic tunnel, which transport you, but you got another one in this class, in the faith class. So 12, 14, and we've got those all the time because it's we've got the ball bearing. I'm not a big fan of heavy builds. I'm not. I like to be... Look, okay. Status, poise. You can see why I was getting bashed a lot. Look, poise 16. When I put that armour on, it doesn't matter about your thing in the DLC here. You can, with the right build, you can absolutely blast this. Even at level sort of about 120, whatever. They've nerfed a lot of that sort of play style. You know, hold on, mate. There we've got oh, Roger. Oh, Roger. So we can do a bit more. We're not going to look. Can't go to look at that. Oh, the combat. Okay. Enhance the final hit of a chain attack. Twin blades. I don't think I've ever used it. This is the PvP thing, but I don't know if it's... Don't need that, don't need that. Most probably need that, but... Can't use... Even though we are light load, but it's our weapons. We could use that. You could use that, but not in red tear stone, but... You know... Near death. So we have to be under threat. It's not that you just have to drop some weapons. Because we are in that range of Blue Dancer. Yeah, what am I using? $31. Option and these talisman all have their way, don't they? I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh dear. Twin blade, never used it. You'd have to work. It's all different in here. Mixed physics. So we had that because of the heaviness. Go back to where we could go back purely bow. But mind you, it's pretty. If you go through, mind you, there's still you're not going nowhere. There's still you got Gaius. you've got what's his name there, which is 3 stage. He's got no health, but he can do a lot of damage to you, but you just got to do bleed. Flower Boy. Enhanced charge, make a second service. Wait there. Enhance charged attacks. Temporary boost physical attack. Which one? These should be close together. Enhanced ranged. Yeah. So that is. So we're playing with the bow. Let's see if he's not going to say nothing because it's not even worth asking anything for him. And only about Mo, because at the end of the day you don't end up you don't fight him, you fight someone else. I can smell that food. What is the time? Do you know what? It's 4 o'clock. It feels, to me, it feels like 8 o'clock because I've been awake since 1 o'clock this morning. Yep.
Greeting. Are you here for?
Wait there. I wouldn't know if these are new. Mimic Tear is absolutely disappeared off the map because we've been on through it, like I said. Perhaps then I'll just. Well, we don't have to change. I can just change my thing. Check on my. Just paranoid about my mate. Mate, he said to me, "You should be paranoid. You got to heat your fucking flat." Even though there's no heating in my flat, but it's not as cold. It was cold when I woke up this morning, and it was cold yesterday. And I was sitting here streaming on Twitch, and I had my duvet over him, and then my duvet is like proper thick. Oh dear. Right. Oh. Those in-house, those things that tell the temperature and your not the thing, your electricity thingy. That's why I only took it out a couple of days ago, just for me to out of my sanity, you know, with these people to me using this, using that, too much electricity. They're gonna charge you double. And I was like, no, you fucking not, no way. But I did have my my oven on open for a long time. Then I bought this Chinese thing. I didn't think of nothing of it, and that's where they until I actually said, right, that's it, I'm off from the electricity company. And they're like, okay. So all in January, citizen advice, phone call, it's just that. Then someone from whatever, I forget what they're called now, but they said they left something I can listen to on an email, and it went straight to junk, and I was like, that's weird. But anyway, it did, and I couldn't find the list. She said, you got to listen to it. I was like, okay, but it's not there. And why is you can't do it, you have to go into, I'll have to go into, with the PS5 Pro controller, you can make this a powerhouse in PC, right? You can make this really, really powerful, yeah, in the settings in PC. You'd have to look online now to do it, but I mean, it's a £200 controller, but looking at it, people say, yeah, just go on PC and download drivers and whatnot, and you make it, yeah. But no, but yeah, the underneath. Look, I'm not doing it now. So they're wait there. So there's only 2 back buttons on the back. Wait there. Oh, so one is a jump. I've never done nothing with these. I done these because of stick drift, right? So just trying to think if that is handy or not. So jump, back button, jump. I wonder if this is mapped to Elden Ring a little bit, because when I first got this controller, I went into it was in the box, nice box, looked lovely, do you know what I mean, blah 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 blah, and it saved me a lot of broken controllers, because the PS5 just didn't give a fuck about their controllers. And you could map it straight away. It said God of War Ragnarok, map it, and I was like, oh no, well I've already beaten that, you know. Actually, having a when you're going along right, yeah. Now I'm hitting the back right button. That feels better than doing it by triangle. Just how my hand is holding it. I wonder if this is done to Elden Ring, because that frees up space. I know, obviously, Gino is wired his controller differently to how he plays the game. So you're holding it like a claw, in a way, like a different type of grip, because you've got more buttons. This has only got 2 on the back, you know. I know he likes to play with the, what do you call it, I don't like the Xbox version of it, which is, it's going to cost you £200 or £300, you know what I mean, but there's more buttons on the back, or like a scuff controller, you know. And I don't like the Xbox controller. Anyway, I've got one here. There's some guy that's made a video, a PlayStation guy, 10,000 views on an ordinary Xbox controller. I could tell you how bad an ordinary Xbox X controller is. The buttons are in the wrong place. I've broken loads of them. I bought one quite recently, and I had to unplug it because I just felt like I couldn't play the game right. And I've played with Xbox controllers more on these types of games than I have with this. The only reason why I'm playing it with the PS5 Pro controller is because one, my red one, PS5 ordinary controller, has got a stick drift on it, and then obviously I've got the PS5 Pro, which is just an ordinary white controller, and I've got about 5 broken ones, but they're stick drift. One actually doesn't work, and they're all stick drift. I'm sure if I plugged them in, they would work. A lot of money in controllers, and we've still got one PS5 4 controller, which still works properly, I suppose, you know. What am I doing? Right, we're coming out of the DLC now. I'm gonna have to do a bit, yeah, don't need to be no higher or anything levels. That would, it's just, I can feel the damage. We're not going to do this. This is for another run, right? Godskin make chart. The soul burn is very, very powerful in this game, right? So we're not going to do that. Eventually we'll do that. I'm going to do what a couple other people do, every single class, but I'm not going to do it all in like one after another, after another, after another, after another, after another, because this, I would say, what I've done playing this has been a mishmash of all classes with the same thumbnail, you know, because I made that thumbnail, and it doesn't represent what I'm doing. I haven't made it like a bow or whatever, but you can still, it's got a load of views on TikTok, on my TikTok, do you know what I mean? You know, even though if I've got nothing linked to gaming and TikTok, it's more about tattoos and my music than everything, you know. But anyway, let's go to, we don't need to do Placiduces, right? TikTok, don't need to do him, but you do if you're doing lightning. So work our way towards Alexander, and we mostly have to use a different weapon for the skellies. Right, so that way was getting the ball bearing here. So actually, just thinking about it, you might have to. We could summon Benel and get his armor, because his armor is very, very good, and I think you can use. What I'm trying to say is, I think you can use buff with his armor, you know, which a lot of the others you can't. There you go. So that is. We can fight that down. It's only a dragon. It's only like, whatever. I can't remember what dragon it is. It's one of the other ones. But you don't have to do it. We're not going that way. Colossal, lovely. What if we get murdered by these? I don't think we get a ball bearing from, because this is I'm not worried about my ruins or anything like that. Let me just see if I can kill this guy. That's alright. So let's scope round the area. Because that's not the Godskin duo, so it's just well, we're Sage, you know what I mean. Anyway, we might have to do it immediately. I can't see us winning like this. Fantastic. Fucking love you guys. See? We've got the damage, but it's just, we're not doing as much. It doesn't matter how much I put into strength and dex, because it is about dex, but it's the armor set that gave us 14% more range and a bit more buff. I can't remember what it said. Oh, what's that? Some new. It feels like I've lost a. Not a limb, you know what I mean, but I've lost a. With this class, I didn't get my surprise from the whatchamacallit, from the DLC. Because we all look forward to. I've got all the other ones. Yeah, we could change, but no. We won't do anything on this. Go around and see what's what here. This boss, I don't think we have to. We'll see, you know. Oh. Trying to think. Oh, no, yeah. So I'm definitely going to try this other weapon. Oh, you know what? I've got the physic as a bow. We're going to summon Benel. Yeah. See that armor there? That is the best armor in this mod. The reason why is because you can put a lot of buffs on it. It's not like the bull goats or anything like that, but it's all around the strongest armor in that thingy. So if you kill Benel at the early, then you can just put that on, and then you can just use anything. And there's a lot of buffs you can do. You can do a lot of damage with just that. So right there. Yeah, because the physics in ranged. This boss is quite aggro. Just lion. Is it seller? So this would be one of the mixed physics. We're going to have to change that to... See, we've got a lot. So this one, wait, that. I'll tell you, out of all the weapons, even in Villa, you can't beat Rykard's blade for, you know, getting all your gear back, you know, your health back, and using this here and using the other one, you know, this one, and I can't remember what there's got to be some more that come from the Fire Boys. Oh, the deflecting tier, and I was smoking something else. So let me just think. Temporary boot, no, we need attack damage. Enhanced charged attacks, no. Enhanced, make consecutive attack grow stronger in mixed physics. Yeah, okay, that'll do. The weapon, right. We could go for the full-on helmet swap. Poison yourself, put mushroom helmet on, then bleed helmet. This guy is a little bit like a little bit like Malekith's armor's good. I think it's got extra thingies on it. Added, but not, you know. I like Malekith's armor in this game, as it for the looks, aesthetically, you know. And really could just jump in now, but no, we're going to summon Banal. Because it's not the god. We've had Godskin duo, you know, in the graveyard up the top. We've done it in because one of the. Right, so yeah, we are in. So what did we do? That one there, the Spirit Caller Cave, which was. Yeah, Godskin Apostle, Noble, and the Snail. And then you get the Reed armor, but a different helmet, which is one of the class I was doing. I can remember it was saying, "Oh, you got to do this armor." And I thought, this sounds a little bit strange, you know what I mean? To me, anyway. But I thought, okay, we'll play. Just trying to think about. Oh look, I was so gonna go in like that. We'll keep the armor like that, even though we can change it. But see, they've nerfed this. 10% boost physical damage by 10%. This used to be 30%. They've nerfed it. And I've got a sneaky feeling, but see, this is the highest in physical damage. But I think you can have that with it as well to do, you know, it stacks. I see someone that knows a lot about this game using it, and I thought, okay, well, wouldn't have known that. So so the Shard of Alexander, so wait, there's something about this. I'm not too sure if this is the game or the mod, but this, yeah, I'm not too sure. I didn't really look. I was just looking at someone doing something about the talisman. But I was looking at a lot about mods and whatnot, and what I have planned and whatnot. And they mentioned this icon having 330% more such and such. So I was like, that can't be in the real game, you know. We could use that, or I'm just trying to. I'm always trying to think, you know. It's just a saying. Or you got these, yeah. These are very good because these are the plus 30s. Hold on, wait there. Boost. You don't get no more. Oh, wait there. 10, 15, 20. Okay. Don't need that. You can put crit on. Ah. We haven't got the crit from the DLC. Oh, yes, I've made it, it's there. So... we've got enough stamina there. What do I normally put in here? Right, Shard of Alexander. But let's see if we do, if this mod is true and we do get him, because we'll be fighting him in a minute. So, raise attack power, so that's but also that. Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. Raise attack power when summon spirit dies. We are summoning Banal, but I don't know. We could try. I never tried this. Yeah, let's try this because I don't think Banal's gonna die though. That's what I don't think he's gonna die. The reason I want it because it's part of his quest. You know, I want his armour, and he would usually drop you the talisman. You know the like I just dropped my controller. But he would drop you the old Lord's talisman, but he doesn't in this mod. But we go there. So it says I've used on my electric meter. It says you've used your budget for the week, £15. Right, but let me tell you, right, if it's going on a by week, well, I only started documenting it again a couple of days ago because up until this will be the third day, and I did put the heating on today. To test things, and I had to put the heating on. No hot food, no. Just opened up the oven and made the room warm so I could actually get into fucking bed because it was that fucking cold. And then before then, I was arguing with the electricity people, and I was using all these heaters and Chinese heaters that are My brother's a bloody electrician, do you know what I mean? You know, but anyway, I just bought a thermostat. It's not a lot of money, £130, but they was going to charge me a month, right? They said that's what we think if you want to use what. And then I got it down to 70. Then I looked from a different Octopus electricity. If you look at electricity in England, there is fucking so many companies. this one was I put myself as high. I put my postcode in, and I put it down to high, and it put me down to a 4-bedroom house at £100 a week. There you go. And I know what my brother's electricity is, and he earns good money. His is £500. There you go. Oh, we haven't got we can't do, yeah, golden bell would be good if you could. Z spells, you get the... We're doing this because this is a very good fast boy. Technically, we are with the bow, it is a dex. You know, you got the big bow here. I haven't even really used it, you know, because you've got to stand there and you just got to, like, headshot everything. You know what I mean? And you have, I think you got a talisman that does headshots. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, yeah, we're gonna get our little man out because it doesn't matter. Because I know this guy and he's proper. Now, this silver fly, I don't. This is new, as of, you know, this side of the DLC, of the game after the DLC, right? And I just don't know why they give you a silver fly back. Anyway, right. So no. Do you know what? Just going in there. Oh yeah, lightning. Oh, this is gonna fucking go well. I've got no resistances. I need to get out of the way because it's not going to work. A lot of damage. We got to heal though quick. So there you go. That would have been the Radiant Ruin of Lightning. So yeah. So when I picked the first class when we was first playing this, so that's the Dragon Cultist. I'm not sure, but I think this is and the Clave of the Ancients. Yeah, that is a good weapon. And this is Time Warp, New Lightning, Dragon, and yeah. They wouldn't change these. They're all new spells. And if you look, 51, 50, yeah. I should have just gone through. I just got mad because I just thought I didn't think. I just, when those ball bearings will go out, I just thought, I am fucked. Not knowing that you can most probably, you know, it's too late. But we'd play that class again because we didn't finish it, you know. And we went and got the armour. Yeah, because there's another armour set for that. We already got it from that. It's from the grave. There's two lots of art. There's two places you got to do with that class as well. But I already went in and got the armour set. So, a lot of damage. So we can still play bow. Like I'm always saying, I'm trying to think, when I mean I'm just thinking. I'm not trying to think, I am thinking. So I had that other thing on. I'm not too sure if I just got targeted, but I didn't see those summons whatsoever. Well, that's a bit strange, isn't it? Horrible. Do you know what? We have no resistances whatsoever. So I think that's where we jumped down, right? Yeah. So we want to go towards the Mogre, and yeah, it's just so that was raise attack power when spirit summon dies. So really we could go maybe a bit more defense. I know when we go up the top we'll have to change. We're going towards what's his name. We've already got a weapon for that, so it doesn't matter what we do because it's a faith weapon, otherwise you're not going to kill the enemies. Just have to go up, round, down. And this is not a, well, it is a glitch. If you've got Millennia's Blade, mostly from here or up here, that will the Ash of War from Millennia's Blade would get you over to there. Still works in this patch, but you have to have the weapon first, you know. But it's just a skip to, you know, because that's where Malaketh is. And above is a somber, or no, it's an ancient spirit stone. I think we might just peg it. In other words, just go. You do need ranged option. This gives you health back. Right there. Fucking. There you go. See? It's just like that. It's just like that weapon, but yeah. That's the. It's not that. It's not the. It's the armor. There's a room around there. I can't look scared. It's not that big. Where is it? It's about the hero's room, but we wanna quietly sneak because we've got all these guys around here like these. Lovely. We still got that down sign on us, but we want to be going up towards. We can swap weapons as well. We want that room. It's not over there. It might be up and around. But you want where the elevator shaft is. And then obviously in the mod you don't need no keys, you don't need nothing. So everything's open. Get rid of him. So if you went up there, I mean, we don't need to because we've got the ball bearings for it, but in the main game, in the mod and the main game, if you go up there, there's an ancient dragon one. If you do a lot of backtracking, there's loads. Even in the DLC, there's loads. I haven't even fought all the dragons, the ghost flame dragon. They drop loads, you know. So we want to be going up there. Malekith, he proved the pain last time, you know what I mean? But everyone knows Malekith's weak to bleed, so yeah. Bow would work. I mean, I don't know. Hold on, let me just see. Yeah, we are right. So now, I'm going to change this for this one. So it doesn't matter what we do now because we need to kill the skellies. Because you get 2 of these in the game, just the mod's the same. We just didn't get the second one. It's this strength, so it's this one here. But make it into light that. Put that Ash of War on it, which is behind. You know where it is. Where you first begin the game, you just run round the back of this church up there, around there a bit like that. Scarab on there and put that. You don't have to make it into lightning. It's just I have. You know, and I've always done it in sacred. You know, you've still got the same effect to this because if you're going in and out the dungeons, you're going to face these up here, which are the undead, right? This gives you health back, and this kills these enemies. It's just like the skeletons that keep them come back to life, so we're not going all around here because we don't really. Oh, we got caught out by a sneaky. Got caught out by a grifter. Do you know what? Well, I don't know when these started breathing out fire. Yeah, 5,900 damage. Bull goat's helm. I can remember it being like really far away, but you don't want to wear all the armor. You want to just wear like 2 pieces of it. So going all around here is not worth it for me because these are up the trees, they're everywhere. We're here for one thing: to duke it without. We get the seed, and we'll kill these. And the good thing about this weapon, it gives you health back. You know, the falling star thingy. But in vanilla, when you come up here, there'll be, if you ain't got a sword key, you can't, you know? But there's a lot of these around here, and there's also a lot in the trees as well, and they're going to drop down, so you can just come round. And you just want to use that weapon art all the time, you know? Now we'll squash these. Right, let's see if this is all true up here. Because this, I think this was changed in patch 2.1.2, Alexander's Quest, and the other patch just that talisman and whatever spell. You don't need nothing there. I mean, there's a lot to grab, but there is and there isn't, if you know what I mean. When, for me, I've grabbed way too much, you know, for this class, but it's been like oh, and this, you usually got a dragon here. I can't remember what this is. Okay, dragon part. So we will see, we'll change up here. So we've got jolly old hold on, so we should be able, hold on. No. I can't, no, you got to do... You got to do the double jump. You can't just do that jump that's that underneath the controller. Let's go back to our newly found weapon. Or that, I mean, Mogwin Spear's still a good blade. That, you got to think of Malekith though, because he's got a, he does a lot of damage to you, but he's got no health. Do you know what I mean? There we go. He's up here. Now we fought him before, but let's see if we do get the warrior job. Because they said in the latest patch notes, you know, always, yeah. And it's not worth going up there. If you went up there, vanilla, there's a book. You want to get it. It's just like a cookbook, whatnot. And you have to make your way jumping down, yeah, literally jumping down there onto that item and going that way like that. You cannot come back this way when you go up there. Right, let's see if we do get the Shard of Alexander.
Ah, the city, hang that aside. I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a
Or is it
god.
just the innards?
I doubt
Otherwise
there's
we won't be
another
doing this
soul out there
again.
who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior. You are ready then? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. As I suspected.
God, no trouble.
Was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Okay, so that would be the innards. No shard. No shard. Okay. But the only thing that you do get out of that is... So the innards you'll go and give to young boy is this. The summon of the warrior jar thingy. So if you're doing the summoner playthrough, yep, you have to get these. And I know that this one's been nerfed because they was all powerful. They showed you the ones that have been nerfed, and where are all the summons? Yeah, there he is. So when they, I mean, there's not much difference between the other one. It's like another 10% on the skill, but perhaps that's what they meant. I don't know. This I misinterpreted it, but just a bit weird. You know what I mean? I thought, you know, we're not doing a necromancer class. A necromancer, if you're doing the it's gonna point you to all these places to where all the summons are, and there's loads. There's 63 summons in the main game, and then there's loads in the DLC, and most probably best to so you've got a clue out. I don't even think we can go up here. Oh, we can. Strange. That felt like, yeah, rather odd that you couldn't do that. I don't know why. And you've usually got a dragon here. Okay, so yeah. You've got all the underground bit. I mean, I thought it was getting there, but you know, that I know there's a strong summon for the necromancer class. Necromancer class is the easiest class for this, which I've never played. Even the guy that made this mod said it feels like you're not playing it. He just said it feels like it's on easy mode, you know. And it depends. Like, we've got that down because we got jelly on. If you summon the big one, then whether your stats are going to be more or less halved. It's usually mainly your HP and whatnot, your FP. So whatever it takes. Whatever it takes for I can't remember what. Oh dear Lord, which way do you go now? Is it? It's definitely down this way. I don't know how people do, like, it's just like all these deathless runs, especially with the parkour, you know. You got a CBD called Black Dude doing another run to New Game Plus 100 deathless. I think he's failed it because he's doing it again. You know what I mean? I think he failed it near the end as well. And I don't know what it would have been. Most of it would have been a jump, or I think he was getting people to when he's finished a playthrough to choose his weapon, and some of them would be right as shit, do you know what I mean? But yeah, actually the bow's good here. So obviously, did we, I don't know, it's about a bit of a weird flashback then. Oh, it's mostly from Stormvale, the birds. There's a lot of summons. There's a lot of summons. There's a lot of summons they've added. There's a lot of summons in the DLC. Imagine this being a Hitler's run, and you take that. So then when you get up there, you jump, then you come down there and whatnot. There's 2 birds in here. That dragon drops a Sombra as well, or a dragon. There's 2 that drops there. It's easy to kill that dragon, mostly from here as well. You definitely want to get over here. Now we're sitting there. If he went down below that way, there's just 1 talisman that you could get, which would be a lightning talisman. I mean, there's a thingy up there. We might get it because of we can squash them up for our Fuck, has he gone? No, let that be, because he drops a Sombra. Or, let's find out. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to quit out and get him back in. Even though we've got as many of these as you can have. He's got, I mean, he's got no health, he just goes somewhere else, but so you've got all these birds up here. It's the seeds that we can squash to get our It's easy to miss here. You should have done it up here. He's got no health. And then there's Bernal. He's quite tough as well. Because he will run off if you don't do him in that first bit. There you go. So those birds up there. How many of them are there? How'd you get up there? I've been around it a billion, well not a billion times, but you know, we've been around here a lot, but we don't want to be going down unless you hop onto the, must be that. So Forget that one. Just for that, because we can actually use them. Honestly, you can parry these as well. You know. Never. Oh, ruin arcs. Yeah. I will say one thing, whether they've changed the drop rate of those ruin arcs, but the rats drop them quite a lot now in vanilla. I never used to, but you don't have to have any item discovery. I've just noticed it, you know. When I've gone through the game, and I thought, hold on, we got 3 from 3 rats going through laying down. And I thought, well, that's odd. Do you know what I mean? Because on the network test, you took quite a few, then it was more or less impossible, you know, even with 99 arcane and all, you know. I think they seem to have changed it. It's definitely not RNG, because I've picked up quite a few late. It just might have been how they've changed it, because we're gonna die. There's going to be another one over here with the lightning bolt. So we're not going to do all that backhand stuff. Let's see if we can get him from over here. So, we got that. I think I'll kill this guy. Yeah. Alright. This is where you'd have Placidusis down below, but he's not. He's totally the other way. So you can go back that way because there's all the things there. Right, so oh yeah, this is part of our armour set from Dragon Cultist as well. This was first, I remember. Mouthful, Dragon set from this guy. Who's up there. Then you want to go back down there for Brunel, but he invades you, but you'd also get the parrying thingy, you know, which does work if you ever tried it. I've tried it just to see if it works, and it does parry Malekith, you know. Or if you haven't done all these things, you can because Malekith and what's his name are one, and we haven't done all those because we're not using the healing. You can go and kill Gorang and get a smithing stone. You can do that now. Do you know what I mean? Because you know he goes a bit mental when you got halfway through his quest line. But you can kill him and get the smithing stone. I don't know if you get it through because he, you know, he's the same guy. I'm sure he's the same guy. Yeah. So beside the thing, Roger. It's just that. It's just. Oh, did you get anything with Sarah? Let's see before we go.
It's
Oh, oh, I don't know. I mean,
Now go forth.
oh no, it's not. It's not locked. God, yeah, I've got to definitely do a shorter way of this. Mind you, I mean, I've played a lot of hours in this game, but they've been. I haven't done like people have done, like played this game 27 times, one after the other, every class. You know, you are going to have a bit more knowledge than I've got.
Greeting. Are you here for?
Okay, so Jar. I wonder what you are like. Finley, clean right, raw. Lanterna's good. That's good. Not sure about these. The mist. Yeah, if you go looking for these, then you're gonna get loads. There's 60. I think there's 60. No, there's not. There's 65. You've got Dung Eater. Yep. New Game Plus. But no, you can choose. Or you can do Nephelia as well. New Game Plus, because you have to sacrifice her as a thingy. Service is dead. She didn't buy nothing from this guy. Let's see, yeah. But now I'm just trying. Ding, ding, ding. His armor. Yep, his armor is so going on. Yeah. I was just watching the guy who's done a lot of these runs, and he was saying, yeah, this is the best armor because you can put a lot on it, you know. Apart from all the other, you can, yeah, we're talking about like using all the weapons and whatnot, you know. So most of it, yeah, it's mostly not the right armor. And the thing is, you're gonna aggro these, and he's gonna fuck off. And I know these guys here, they we'll see. Oh, we could, yeah. Okay. Oh no. Is it this way? Oh. Yeah, is this? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. So you can go up here. Oh dear. Smithing stone. There you go. Ash of War, Black Flame Tornado. Now we get the Bomber Clod. Might stop it here. We're at the 5-hour mark. We're burning. Oh, look, we're getting the old. Old man alert. Yep. Oh, and I've had the camera on all this time. This should have been off because it's not in sync. It's okay on console, but it's not. I don't know why. I mean, it's an Elgato streaming camera. You know what I mean? A Newman Souls. So obviously, that is part of that. I can't remember what we just picked up there, but no, you go, yeah, back up here. Right, so what's new? Okay, right, that. Ash of War, Black Flame Tornado. Okay, right, let's go. And then you can do that skip bit that everyone does when they walk along here. So Brunel's there. I think we're going to leave this one another day. Maybe tomorrow, but I can't. Twitch is... If I stream on Twitch, I have to change... Oh, it took me about 20 minutes to set this stream up. Because I have to, like, set up, manage, stream. Do you know what I mean? When I look at it, I think, like, is it really worth me doing this? That's what I'm thinking. Like, the content creation. Me not being on YouTube or Twitch or anything is going to do anything to my channel. I don't take any money from it. Do you know what I mean? Subscribers might go. It doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? They come and go. You know? But at the end of the day, we've been playing this. I've been playing this for bloody ages, you know? But in the meantime, from the start to finish, this is we took one class right near the end like this. Then I started a bleed build with 30 hours. Then we started, so I read how much nerf it is. Then just a really big, bulky, which I still would have been okay. And I thought, oh no, I just read the patch notes. I thought, okay. Yeah, so... Okay. You do need. I'm not too sure if you need those. Asher War. Let's just buy some stuff. One. Right. These are important, believe it or not. Yeah. Who thinks I would? So this is. I haven't used my other bow. Well, I have, and I tested. And I thought, what it does is it does more damage than the bow we've got, but it's you got to be stationary, you know. It's just, wonder what this has got. Wait there. This crest represents the forest. No, there's one of these that's it's for Scarlet Rot. What's this one? What does this do? Into this would be a class though, most probably. Right, survivalists. Done bought loads of these before. Oh, not these though. Max. Yeah, otherwise. So we'll finish this, then I will see, because I was listening to what's his name? Prod, right? And he was saying, do you know what? He's got 2 terabytes of footage of gameplay and he doesn't know what to do with it. And I was like, you know, because you always are gonna obviously streams on both platforms. That's how he makes his living, but you know, it depends, you know. I know what he's saying, because some minutes something's in and you can't do. Me personally, if you're like, if you just do Elden Ring PvP, you're gonna you're never gonna be that big channel. You're gonna be enough to mostly pay your bills with Twitch streaming and making content on Elden Ring, and that's about it, you know, with most of your partner working, you know. It depends, and also depends what country you're living in, you know, but you know what you've got to make a year, because if the average salary in the UK is like 40k, right, you've got to make £40,000 from YouTube, right? There you go. So you know what to do, and like what I signed up. Well, it's just I gave permission for them to see, and I think a lot of people done it. Do you know what I mean? Because in my live chat up the top here on my phone, I can see it says goal. Right, make sure right, it says start a goal. Make a super chat more fun with a goal. Pick a goal. 10 super chats. All this stuff. Do you know what? Right, I can't do it. Right, and I've messaged YouTube and I've messaged Twitch because I'm on benefits. If they say that, then more time will be put in, because Twitch wanted revenue, because I've earned money from there somehow, and I looked and I've earned about a £5, right, US taxes. Same as, I'm not going to mention how much on thingy, but I'm not like going to be keep on throwing up people that are unsubscribed to my channel, because it's most probably about 98% that are not subscribed that view my content, you know, and the ages do vary from 16 to 20-year-olds. You know, I mingle with all ages, right up to, I know who's watching them in 60s, my mum or something like that, you know. My mum's just turned 70, you know, but yeah. Then there's me at my age, you know, so I mix, and sometimes I know who's watching, and then sometimes just by the geography, then sometimes I haven't got a clue, do you know what I mean? You know, but people, it says, oh, you got, how many subscribers, right, YouTube said to me, you gained 13 subscribers this year, right, but I lost one over the other day. I answered his comment, right, so should I make some of my videos that they earn about £3 or £4 a month or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Should I just make them private? You know, because they give me a whole long story of, oh, it took me so long to do this. Was it really worth it for this time? I'm like, and I just thumbed up, and then the next thing I know, I think one of them might have subscribed, and and I'm like, do you know what? It's just really, really stupid. You know what I mean? You know, I just think it's stupid behaviour. You know. If you've got big numbers, if you, like, my channel has lost over 2,000 subscribers, about 3,000 subscribers. We've been up to 5,000 subs. We've lost a lot. YouTube will wipe a lot of fake accounts out and whatnot. The other day, not the other day, a couple of months ago, I had 7 subscribers unsubscribed just like that. Because I put out something on my thingy, and on my comment section, nobody ever talked. I've had one in my comment section, 2 people ever answered me back. It's like I don't exist. Like this, it's like this channel don't exist. And YouTube have just sent me a thing there. Well, I've replied to them and told them my situation, and I've also done it with Twitch. Like Elon Musk, what was he doing on his tweet yesterday? He was playing Path of Exile. He said, what do you think about me making the platform for streaming? Would you stream to these platforms? Would you stream to Twitch with Starlink? Because he's got that up there. So it's the best internet. So there you go. We're going to leave it there. Enjoy your holidays. As they say in America, we say Happy Hanukkah. No, that's Jewish, isn't it? I think. Happy Christmas. It's not even Christmas yet. But we are stopping this, and I'm going to have to sort out my controller. We're healing too much. But this run will be finished within the next 2 or 3 days. It's right at the end. Malekith, 2 more bosses, that's it. A couple of bosses in the DLC, that's it. We're powerful enough. Need the ball bearings though, just to see. Because if I know where they are, I know where I can go and get them. I think there's somewhere Mesmer is, and around there. And also Ansbach bow. See if it works with this. Have a good Friday night.